You know, sometime in the middle of the stream is going to, like, my jaw's gonna lock into place or something. Meow, meow, meow. How would do? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Good lord, how long is it gonna load? Well, he's hoping it doesn't crash on whatever it crashes on. Jesus Christ. I think the load, the mod load is too much for it. Science is going too far! God, I sound really fucking stupid right now, not gonna lie. Okay, seriously, why aren't we booting? Yeah? I got home about 12, and I got shut up with the funny juice at about 11. Holy shit, it's been about 8 minutes for this thing to boot. What the fuck? Yeah, about 4 hours. It's only getting worse, not better. Oh, I'm gonna give it a second reboot. To be fair, they, like, injected something into my mouth more so than they hit me up, like, with a syringe. Direct injection or some shit. Thank God people get down here around 3 range, so I have like an hour to fuck it up. I can understand that one. Okay, so I'm gonna just take off some mods that I just put on. That will probably help. Okay, I took out the new stuff. Sticking with the old stuff. Baby puppy! Good shit. Okay, seriously, XCOM, why are you taking an age and a half? I know you booted on this setup before. I know you're capable. Jesus Christ, how long is this gonna take? Come on. Come on, XCOM, I know you can do it. Well, fuck gonna mess it up, you know? Just kinda what they do. No amount of help will help people who just can't do it. In that regard. Okay, but seriously, why is this taking for fucking ever? Okay, it looks like it's good. Looks like it's good. There we fucking go. Good fucking God. So I wonder how unstable this shit's gonna run. You know what? I got a solution to try and reduce these fucking load times. The second that it lets me. Send help. Thank you. Oh shit, I let a fucking resistance firearm. No wonder why it took for fucking ever. That works. Honestly. Nah. Alright, let's start this over and kick ass and take names. Oh yeah, I got some hot memes on this. So let's fucking do this.
Alright people, story time. This was almost 20 years ago, so my memory might be a little hazy.
Come on, I forgot to get the thing up, so shit. Fucking voice ain't fucking up his voice shit.
Aiming to point towards a human sanctuary. A gathering place for those of us still out there. We were suspicious, of course, but we didn't really have much else to lose. 5 minutes in either direction and we would have never met. But for whatever reason, my little group seemed to get along pretty well. We weren't much more than wandering vagabonds at that point, but the map gave us a purpose.
Really?
To work towards. towards.
I suppose that works.
Through occupied territory, though, so this was sure to be a test of our resolve.
Of course, there was a fucking grenadier that moved. So I fat finger like a pro. And yes, it's a Tactical Legacy pack.
Move into position.
Damn it! Alright, we'll make it work. Yeah, I'm gonna reset this opening then. This has done really shit.
It's a little woozy here!
Oh god, no. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Yeah, no. Fucking fat finger that. At least it doesn't load like shit now.
Alright, people. Story time. This was almost 20 years ago, so my memory might be a little hazy.
Only a little, huh? With the fucking plasma guns?
From HQ. I had somehow fallen in with a couple of other misfits the aliens hadn't managed to kill yet. We mostly kept our heads down and scavenged when we could. Until one day we found a map. A map claiming to point towards a human sanctuary. A gathering place for those of us still out there. We were suspicious, of course, but we didn't really have much else to lose. 5 minutes in either direction and we would have never met. But for whatever reason, my little group seemed to get along pretty well. We weren't much more than wandering vagabonds at that point, but the map gave us a purpose, something to work towards. That meant moving through occupied territory, though, so this was sure to be a test of our resolve.
The grenadiers are awesome. Duh.
Supongo que está bien. Sigue en pie.
God fucking damn it. Alright.
Rolling.
Fucking mean.
They're moving around the side! They got me!
Fucking mean. Well, this is not going well. Ow! Wow, this is going like complete ass.
I had been moving in the fringes.
Okay, let's deal with that problem.
Wherever I could. Truth be told, I had just about given up on everyone by then. Our so-called leaders had already told the world the fight was over.
Dead.
And I was in no position to convince anyone otherwise.
I'm trusting you here.
Try to bank on pistol. Damn it.
Me han dado.
Yeah, I want to give this one more shot. This is going super shitty. No points for anyone. Problem is, annoyingly, I have to reset the menu every time. But thankfully, the load times are now really short. Scritch, 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 scritch. Alright, one more time.
Alright, people. Story time. This was almost 20 years ago, so my memory might be a little hazy. With XCOM gone and no sign of any survivors from HQ, I had somehow fallen in with a couple of other misfits the aliens hadn't managed.
I'm aware, and the story mode was plenty easy for me.
And scavenged what we could. Until one day we found a map. A map claiming to point towards a human sanctuary. A gathering place for those of us still out there. We were suspicious, of course, but we didn't really have much else to lose. 5 minutes in either direction and we would have never met. But for whatever reason, my little group seemed to get along pretty well. We weren't much more than wandering vagabonds at that point, but the map gave us a purpose. Something to work towards. That meant moving through occupied territory.
Well, there goes a turnover, early bird.
This was sure to be a test of our resolve. I had been moving in the fringes, surviving on whatever I could, wherever I could. Truth be told, I had just about given up on everyone by then. Our so-called leaders had already told the world the fight was over, and I was in no position to convince anyone otherwise.
Son of a bitch! Alright, we're gonna make that work. Oh, fuck off!
Te haré caso. Está muerto. Tiene que estarlo.
That's good shit.
Fire!
Taking fire!
Oh, really?
Damage here!
I don't remember all the details, especially how I made it out of the base back then. I woke up in a smoking pile of rubble and crawled as far as I could.
That spoils the fun.
A lot of dark, bitter days.
Tactical Legacy Pack. Ah, fucking course, there's no eyes on friendly.
Supongo que está bien.
Throw a grenade!
Nice.
Enemy destroyed.
Nice.
Compruébalo antes de acercarnos.
There's some points.
We had hoped we could scavenge a few supplies. Maybe find something to eat at the diner. Unfortunately, the aliens didn't give us a whole lot of time to look around.
Levántate y regresa al combate.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, it gets better. Oh, no, that's just mean. They're just fucking mean. Ah, fuck.
Enemy down.
No, please panic him! Make him run away! Thank fuck! Oh, I know, this is worse shit. Oh, hey! Oh, god damn it! Don't hit him through the fucking thing again. Okay, that works. I don't give a shit at this point.
It's strange to think what it was like back then before Advent became the front. There were plenty of aliens, but a lot less barking. Stranger still is how quickly people forgot what the real faces of the war looked like. You wouldn't think the novelty of aliens would wear off.
Fuck! Okay, we'll have to make that work.
Estoy preparada.
That works.
Reloaded. Come get some.
Let's just avoid getting hit. Hi, Lumi. This is Tactical Legacy Pact.
Things weren't even disguised half the time. And there were all kinds of silly-ass rumors about shape-shifting animals, vehicles, all kinds of things. That made trust even harder to come by among strangers.
Vale, voy.
Ready to engage. On Overwatch.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Not even close.
Yeah, just pay very close attention. You'll see a few things here and there that are off.
I got nothing.
We had to make do with whatever weapons we could scrounge up. We didn't know a whole lot about the alien tech back then. I figured if we actually found anything XCOM built, at least I could count on it being pointed at the aliens first.
Yeah, I shouldn't have counted on that one, to be honest.
Failed to connect.
How the fuck do I not have sight on the snake from there? What the fuck?
What's over there?
Now that fucking confuses the shit out of me.
Si tú lo dices.
Come get some.
Un poco desviado.
God damn it!
Target.
Fucking goddamn bullshit. Alright, we'll have to deal with it.
Hostile neutralized.
That was awful to start with. We'll have to do better.
The first day went well, but now the aliens knew we were up to something.
Still, my condolences for the storms there, Satori. That sounds like no fun.
Our first stop yielded a few decent upgrades, but nothing that was going to set the world on fire. And there was only so much we could take with us. We had to travel light if we were going to keep up this pace.
This isn't main campaign, Lumi. No one's in yet. It's memes. And is it Hotline map? No, it's Diner map from the first game. So yeah, you could count it as a Hotline Miami map. God, that was fucking atrocious for our initial score. Let's try to do better, lads.
We had no idea who made the map in the first place. But if there really was some kind of hidden sanctuary out there, I wanted to see it for myself.
Oh, it's 80s pack
The
music.
map was steering us right through town, but we figured maybe we'd creep through the cemetery instead to keep things quiet. I tried to take a few notes just in case we forged a new path. If history was going to be written by the victors, then I at least wanted to have something ready just in case we finally got our act together. We were all a little suspicious, but we managed to pick up another recruit near the cemetery. As risky as it was, we needed all the help we could get, and I wasn't worried about splitting the gear another way. Once we got close, the aliens were all over us pretty quick. What we found was difficult to face.
Got it covered.
Fucking really? No spot? Okay.
Afirmativo.
That's the spot, you son of a bitch. Really? Damn it. Alright. Really? Alright.
Damn, I'm rusty.
Moving out.
Oh, that one hit. Okay. No, I didn't mean.
¡Sal de mi cabeza!
Nah, I'm self-handed pretty bad.
In the 2 years or so since we lost the base, I hadn't heard so much as a peep about XCOM, much less run into any familiar faces. Most people never knew we existed in the first place, so there wasn't a whole lot of point in asking around.
That'll do.
Kill confirmed.
Check it before you get too close.
Hey, at least this stock helps.
Está muerto. Tiene que estarlo. Supongo que está bien. Explorando.
I'd seen a few zombies during the early days of the invasion, but not like this. Not up close. They were human once, but we didn't have any choice. The last place you want to run into a bunch of psychic aliens is a cemetery full of fresh graves.
I'm all over it.
God damn it, alright, I'll send the shotgunner up there. Because standard tactical doctrine dictates we don't haul ass if we can help it. This is some very rude enemy placement wherever the hell they might be. Fuck it, today's a good day to die. Fuck.
Tiro desviado.
What's What's over there?
That'll do it.
Take this!
That's double mean.
No puedo pensar.
I'm not sure I ever really believed in the prospect of finding survivors. And the weapons my team were after weren't going to do much on their own. Notice how I said team? That's when I started to realize what the actual payoff here was.
Now it's time to test to see how good this sniper is. Nailed it!
Nailed him.
And yes, the sectoids are called pectoids now. And the fury keeps coming!
I'm trusting you here. Throw a grenade!
Most things. Because those aren't around.
Vale, voy.
They're mods, not miracle workers. It's base 6 damage. How much does that sword he has do? Blade Master with 2. Swords deal like what? So he can do 5-7 damage. Let's see how that does, because he's gonna Blade Storm for the, Oh yeah, that's right, fuck. Almost. I should have just shot.
I'm gonna need support here!
Now that's just unfortunate. Wait, what? Hold on, what? That plot armor, huh?
I hadn't felt a sense of camaraderie in a long time. Most people were respectful of the surviving war veterans that were still out here. Some might even offer us a friendly smile. Still,
Well, if he can't die, fuck it, we'll take full advantage of it.
anything but blame us. Soldiers, politicians, doctors. We had all failed someone in one way or another.
Oh, fucking hell. You don't have grenades, because of course you don't.
¿Qué hay ahí? Compruébalo antes de acercarte. ¡Pasadme munición!
He's dead. Burning through ammo fast. They got me.
We had spent a fair amount of time together, but my new friends didn't know much about my background. To them, I was just an ex-military survivor, another broken-down veteran.
I'm not getting gold for any of these fucking missions. Oh well.
They piece it together on their own, and I didn't mind keeping them guessing.
Apoyándome en guardia. Cubriendo.
I got to thinking about all the people I know for sure didn't make it out of HQ. Assuming the aliens haven't tried to clear it out, that mountain is the final resting place for a lot of good people. I had always hoped to go back there one day and put up a marker, or something at least.
Te haré caso.
Running.
Fucking sniper with the movement capability of a fucking snail.
Solid copy. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Hope there's a way to get more points later, cause fucking I want that gold, but
Vale, voy.
what you have to do to get it's a little ridiculous. Oh, that's fucking nice.
Heading there now. Supongo que está bien. Holding.
If you say so.
Come get some.
Si tú lo dices. Guardia.
Target's still up.
Broke his own cover to do it too, you fucking moron.
No! I want to go home!
Tiro desviado. Estoy bien.
And you're the only one with a fucking grenade right now, huh? Well, this sucks ass.
Ha rebotado en el blindaje. Gremlin, atención médica.
Like, that was kind of fucking mean. Oh, suppression.
Recibimos fuego intenso. ¿Quién tiene un botiquín?
That's one way of going about it, or alternatively...
Location.
Boink!
Throwing grenade.
Two! Fix your fucking bullshit, Jake!
Te haré caso.
God fucking damn it! Alright, we'll have to make this work somehow. This is getting messy fast.
They got me flanked! Incoming over here!
Target neutralized.
Dead.
Eso es. Me he quedado sin disparos.
Okay, I'll go.
That's mean.
They're on the move! No. What's happening? No. This isn't right! This isn't right!
Hey.
And this is why we don't rush maps, kids.
Rolling. Moving to Overwatch.
Because it turns into shit shows.
Hostiles pacified.
As grim as it seemed, we made it out of the cemetery not much worse for wear. We had gotten used to salvaging gear by that point. We'd picked through just about everything left on the alien bodies.
So let's not be hot garbage for the next one, okay? Okay.
The map was driving us towards what looked to be
Oh.
some kind of freight yard. But first we had to
Hey
cut
there,
across
Silent
the
Czar.
edge of town near a local dive bar. I remember being genuinely excited at the prospect of finding a nice, stiff drink. Unfortunately, the arrival of Advent had ushered in a new era of restrictions and bans, which meant pretty much anything that you might consider fun was outlawed. Still, there was a chance I might find something good out there in the boonies.
To be honest, yeah, grenades probably would have been the better pick. For the simple fact of, they do grenade explosion plus, yeah.
Things were quiet when we showed up, but it looked like we had just missed the action. With all the hallmarks of an Advent sweep gone south. In those days, they were rounding up stragglers pretty aggressively, and it didn't take much to provoke a fight. We never did find out who it was, but odds are they were either convinced to move to a city center or dumped in a mass grave somewhere.
Got it. Moving.
That'll do. I just need an activation. Actually, that works out very nicely for us.
I'm trusting you here.
Much as this is a preemptive waste of grenades, the car explosion should take care of that asshole in the back.
Out.
Oh no, he's totally fine as it turns out. Just 1 damage.
Si tú lo dices.
Nope, it only said 1 damage. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's on the kill list. I didn't see him back there on turn 1. Have to deal with it. Yeah, we're killing people, my dude.
By now, we were starting to work pretty well together, and my little team had already racked up a respectable kill count by the time we moved in on the bar. That was the only explanation I could come up with, because it didn't take long for a whole lot of aliens to close on our position.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Shh, no one has to know that part.
Caso. Me liberas. Get it together. A este le he dado fijo.
I think I just blew up a civilian.
There were still
God damn it, we're killing civilians better than they are!
patient back then. In a few areas, things almost seemed normal, but Advent wasn't having it. Constantly changing restrictions on unauthorized food sources made it almost impossible not to move to the new city centers.
Come on.
Not good.
Hey, hey.
My condolences, dude. That shit sucks. Not sure why my sniper can't see shit, but okay.
I'm on the move.
Nah, it is forcing me to go turbo fast if I want the fucking gold. I mean, if she hits well. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Ya, no le he dado.
Oh, that's good.
Finding a drink wasn't easy. The good stuff was still floating around out there in the thing. All highly illegal, of course. If you couldn't trade for it, you could always try your luck in the abandoned. A lot of people disappeared chasing vices of the old world back then.
Getting short on rounds.
Ah, yes!
Out of ammo here.
Vale, voy. Moving out. Supongo que está bien.
What's over there?
Well,
Todo cubierto. Poniendo
when you're drunk and depressed...
Advent was still in the early stages.
Come on!
Itself as
We're gonna
the
fucking
global
fail this at this
We
rate.
ran into some of their first troops that day outside the bar. I was pretty confident we'd come out on top, but even I was impressed by how well we handled these guys.
Back online. I guess that'll be okay. Get out of here.
Supongo que está bien. Vale, voy.
Right, there's no door right there.
Si tú lo dices.
Okay, I'll go.
A ello voy.
Thank God now I can actually shoot them. Where are my early bird, why don't you?
El blindaje aguanta.
I swear to shit if my sniper doesn't have another angle.
Ah, me voy a chicharrar.
We didn't have the slightest clue what these
Son of a bitch!
about back then. Not that it mattered. The more of them we took out, the more I started to see that with the right people, there was still a chance we could make a difference out here.
If you say so.
Alright, there's a way to make this work real fast. Priority should go to Bradford since he's the closest. In fact, we'll even open up the area as big as we can. Oh, come on! 2. Alright. I'll take my NAG 1000, thank you. Or that shit happens too.
By now, we had definitely gotten someone's attention. The aliens were down a couple of dozen kills, and we were taking our sweet time clearing out every last one of them. For people that came out here as scavengers, my new pals had almost forgotten everything here.
That's it!
Ya estoy. Explorando. Ya podemos seguir. Afirmativo. Cubriendo. Overwatch.
Hey, there's the rogue.
Overwatch confirmed.
Because they totally have dudes, right?
Voy. Vamos, sal de aquí. Move, move, move.
Running.
Te haré caso.
Alright. It's actually starting to feel the right side of my mouth again. Thank God. This is the one thing I don't like about Tactical Legacy Pack and the fact it scores you. There's a timing bonus, but the only way you're realistically gonna find every alien on the map is if you bum rush like a fucking moron. Which is what I've been doing the past several maps, and as you've seen, that's costed us a few.
I'm trusting you here.
Ven y verás.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some. What was that?
Why are they on the fucking roof? Okay.
Got nothing.
Get it together.
Goddamn Advent. Fucking tax evasion. Now they all gotta fucking die.
Supongo que también. Está fuerte. Tiene que estarlo. On Overwatch.
Okay, I'll go.
That
It's
works.
dead. It has to be dead. Running dry.
We left the bar sober but fully intact. I couldn't really complain about the outcome.
Yes, you could. And yeah. Also, sorry, I'm so rogue. I'm pretty sure I said hi coming in. Not 100% sure if I did. The right side of my mouth isn't hypnotized, so it's a little weird. I'm kind of talking a little fumbling right now, but I think I'm clearing up.
We were able to pull some usable armor vests and PCS components from the Advent units near the bar, but there was no sign of anything I recognized from XCOM.
Yeah, we're gonna take the advanced stems, because if we're taking armor damage, we're needing to use armor, we have fucked up.
Past the bar on the outskirts of town was the freight yard. And according to the map, this was where the sanctuary was supposed to be. We found some old trail markers, symbols people called the hobo code back in the day. None of us actually knew what the signs meant, but we got the distinct impression we were being warned to steer clear. We had already come too far, and if the aliens had gotten to these people, we had to know for sure. The freight yard hadn't been in operation since the war started. With few exceptions, interstate commerce had all but ground to a halt by this point. I'm sure the old boxcars made for a tempting place to hide when the aliens rolled up on the town.
Oh, well, shit.
Unfortunately, if anyone had survived, there was no sign of them when we showed up. I can't say we weren't disappointed. There was no sanctuary here, and if there ever was, the aliens have done their worst.
Quiere caso.
That's a very mean start.
If you say so.
We're gonna try to work with this.
I'm very protective. Si tú lo dices.
Damn it! Thank God Bradford has run and gun.
Move into position.
Way out. Going hard.
Please die.
I'm trusting you here.
Well, that's mean. That's mean.
That's on me. Maybe they thought they could get one of the trains running again. We were never sure. But what we found was nothing short of a massacre. The aliens had left no stone unturned. I had seen a lot of things I never expected back then. But this was something
Try to
else.
deadeye. That'll do.
Frag out.
I believe that's the sound of a crash. Yep, we just crashed. And I'm not sure why. Alright, give it a minute or two to boot back up. I mean, fair. Just give it a minute so it can reboot. Yep, bop, dee doo 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 doo. So provided I don't crash, we go fairly fast. Actually, I'm going to go check to see if the post is in. Because if I'm lucky, I can get a motherboard that can replace this old one that runs better and actually accepts all my fucking RAM. The post is not in. God is not in his heaven. All is not right with the world. I know why this is loading up so fucking slow again. God damn it. It's the resistance weapons that I keep forgetting to take off. Because they're like fucking massive and weird to load up. So I'll let this one load. And then the next time it should load faster. Sorry this is loading so slow, though. I can't wait to get the motherboard in. There we go, I think that just did it. Yep. There we go. At least the loading shouldn't be ass. Just let me get through the TLP. I'll turn off all the mods if I have to. I do admit, that's a very nice sword, though. That is idle suppression. It's CPU intensive, but hey.
It's all good. It definitely gives fights a bit more of a dynamic angle as everyone's just shooting the crap out of each other. Fuck, just these two? Please go after Bradford, given he's right there.
This looks a little ugly.
Alright, just fucking...
Never hope our group had of finding a sanctuary here at all but disappeared. We were all on and off, blinded by rage. We were hungry for a fight now. We wanted their whole damn army after us. From what I remember, we were happy to oblige.
Oh, wait. Shit. Alright, whatever.
Va un robot sanitario.
Yeah, I'll be honest here, boss. You're still getting shot.
Heading to that location. Got him.
That's honestly kind of a waste of our aid protocol, unfortunately.
Stepping off.
De acuerdo. Good to go.
I'm on it. It was probably stupid of us to think we'd find some safe haven, some respite from the real world. We had all been out here long enough to know better. But even I had let my guard down a little bit just this once. Never again.
Te haré caso. Will do. De acuerdo. Double time.
Aggressively gets high ground.
Scanning.
A ello voy.
Let's rock.
I like to think that at a certain point, some alien commander or advent officer noticed our little path of destruction, and just for that one instant felt a sense of panic. The map had led us through bigger and better targets, and we had met every challenge.
And you sort of see why I don't like TLP. Early bird bonus gets fucked. For stupid shit like this.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, oh, god damn it, there's two of them.
Adjusting aim. Vale, voy. Ven y verás. It's still moving. En guardia.
My eyes are peeled.
Ya, no le he dado.
I'll take that. I'll take that quite kindly, thank you.
I want to go home.
At least she wasted it doing something very productive.
During the invasion, the Elders kept a short leash on some of their wilder creations, but they weren't holding back anymore. We may have been the first humans to see some of these things up close. Made for a good test of our resolve.
Oh, whoops. Works. Really?
Going to Overwatch.
I don't have a better option, so...
Say so.
Let's give it a shot. That'll do it.
Compruébalo antes de acercarte.
Oh, you dick.
I don't remember who, but someone in the group joked that we should come up with a name for our little resistance cell. When I heard that, I knew they saw it too. We weren't taking orders from above. We were a squad now.
Hi, Chrysalid! That's real fucking nice.
On the move.
I guess that'll be okay.
We should be fine.
Hey. there. I definitely got that one. Toss me some ammo.
Keyword is should, not is.
Estoy preparada. Explorando. Le he dado, ¿no?
That won't do.
Really? Focused? Okay.
Fire's getting close here. On the move. Let's rock. ¿Qué hay ahí?
Know what?
Way out.
Best shot right here.
Moving out. Incoming fire.
Double move Overwatch is not reliable on anyone's circumstances, thank God. Damn, just dropped her in one hit, don't we?
Got it covered.
Good to go. Got it covered.
I guess that'll be okay.
Talon rounds are a hell of a drug.
We're green to go. Preparada. He recargado.
Since we have no early bird bonus anymore,
I'm gonna need support here.
yeah, I saw that one coming. Can't say that I didn't. That'll do.
Destroyed.
It was a tough fight, but we made it out of the freight yard in fine shape. The squad was feeling good at this point. We pulled whatever we could off the aliens and scrounged up a few things from the freight yard before moving on.
Gas bomb, incendiary bomb. Now we get it's again still only using plasma grenades, but spider and exosuits give us mobility and bigger boom options, which is kind of important. Oh yeah, now we get the plasma rifles. Oh, it's Sectopod time, lads!
The police station was the last major landmark on the edge of town. Map aside, we knew people had flocked to police stations, army barracks, any place they thought might protect them from the aliens. A lot of people made their last stands in those places, and I wasn't looking forward to walking in on a massacre. Still, we had to know for sure.
I can actually feel the top part of my mouth very nicely now. Yeah, this fucking bullshit.
As we got closer, it was clear the aliens had already set up inside the station. Between Advent and the usual suspects, the entire place was crawling with hostiles. Whoever tried to hole up inside had definitely put up a fight. There were still fresh plasma burns smoldering when we got there.
Or hit them with the shredder gun. Yeah, let's go shredder.
Rip them to shreds. Targets neutralized.
Damn it! It said it wasn't in the targeting window. Bastards.
What's over there? I'll get him next time.
Come on!
Supongo que está bien. Está muerto. Tiene que estarlo. Headed there now. Supongo que está bien. En guardia. Scanning. Veo tropas de Advent.
Nice! That's a good hit. Oh god, they're all bundled up in one location.
Not good.
Because of course he did.
When we got there, the police station was overrun with Advent troops. They weren't taking any prisoners. Seeing what they had done to the station, knowing there had been people in there, and we were angry before. Now we were motivated.
Oh shit! Fucking motivation, lads. Why is the plasma grenade more effective than a rocket launcher? Reel me that one. The one I hit apparently was a faceless. Lucky me, I guess. Something plasma rain.
eliminated.
I guess that'll be okay.
All I can say is, yeesh, that volume of fire, right, lads?
Neutralized. Enemy eliminated.
Please don't do this to me, game. I had such a good turn. Womp womp. Oh well, I'll just disable mods for the occasion. It's gonna fuck up every cosmetic thing that we've done, but yeah. Let's hope this doesn't turn out to be a big fucking mess. Can't do it. Can't fucking do it. I'm terrible. At least I can drop more explosives than God and be fine. Or should be. The enemies are probably going to take new positions, so that's going to get awkward quickly. Cry every time inside. Now just give it another year so it'll fucking load. There's a reason why today was a bit of a casual day. More doing this for fun than getting any real progress done. Good stretches are good. Yes, that is English. At least I have a fairly good idea about being able to mass bomb that, so... I still find it amusing that, to be fair, that was the Grenadier having their skill up. It was less the Plasma Bomb being better. She had, big booms and volatile mix, so it's just, yeah, her grenades are just flat out better than rockets. Because, you know, that's what she does. That's what she's good at. So yeah, it's definitely at this point a boot thing. Once I get some more RAM under this bad boy's belt, which should be, if not today, then tomorrow, we should be good. For now, though, unfortunately, we'll just kind of have to sit here and cook off our thing. And we still have 2 missions to go after this. What do you do, Central? Fight a fucking avatar? You fight a fucking avatar, don't you, Central? Okay, Central is banned from alcohol from now on if we fight a fucking avatar. Drinking is not healthy for him. Oh god, don't tell me this. Yeah, this is definitely a mission. Of course they keep it. Fucking Newfoundland. Of course they would. Of course. Okay, back at it with the mass terrorist bombings. Let's hope they go in fairly predictable locations. Okay, so the same as before. Nice. I also see that civilian now. On a metadata level, I know that's a faceless right there, so go fuck yourself. Chain boom! That's unfortunate.
If you say so.
Oh, he didn't pop Solus this time. Interesting. Okay.
Target neutralized. Ay, ay.
Probably a cleaner use of moves as well, so... Aw, yes! Goodbye, Elite Mall Ninja. And goodbye, Super Sonic. those fucking points. Nice. Only lives by shields. That's just unfortunate. I was hoping to only get away with one. That's unfortunate. Ow. I guess each kill credit can only count for one.
To fight a war, much less an alien invasion. Don't get me wrong, a lot of them tried, but most of them didn't live long enough to do any real damage. The situation here was a little different, though. There were a lot of dead aliens piled up, more than usual anyway.
I'm trusting you here.
Probably overkill, but... Yup. Called that one. Wanted to be sure, though. Perfection. Done.
Your mind is your weakness. Check it before you get too close.
That was not the time! God damn it. That's admittedly some bullshit.
Push my luck. I'm out of rounds.
Oh wow, I didn't realize how low on HP she was. Holy shit. That one could have been really fucking bad. Hi, fucking Wrath Cannon!
happy with a whole bunch of plasma grenades. Which side was responsible wasn't clear, but someone had torn this place up, and it looked like everyone involved paid the price.
Hit the plate!
Te haré caso. ¡Ayúdalos!
I'm ready. Don't think it went through.
Well, I mean, it's a fucking sectopod in your face. Like, what else are you gonna do? That's not a good, position to be in.
Supongo que está bien.
Fucking... Alright, whatever. That's not gonna cost me a shit ton of points.
Ni de cerca. Protected. Come get some.
The reality of it was, these people had a choice. They could have kept running. They didn't have to stop here. Didn't have to make a stand. But for whatever reason, I guess they had finally had enough. They knew what was coming,
Fuck.
and they stood and faced it down, right up until the end.
Locked and loaded.
I guess that'll be okay.
That'll do.
Si tú lo dices.
To be honest, we can dump the missile right here.
Al rojo vivo.
Save our last plasma grenade for Mechaloid Boogaloo that's about to be coming up.
That's it. Kill confirmed. Cargada y lista. Supongo que está bien. Estás a salvo. ¡Corre!
If a bunch of civilians were willing to stand up to Advent knowing they didn't have a chance in hell, what would history have said about us if we had turned and run away? None of us had any intention of leaving that place before the aliens paid for what they had done.
Drag the buddy in the back.
What's over there?
Nicely done. Death to the foe! Op complete!
Need a resupply here.
We cleared the police station and moved on as quickly as we could. There was nothing left of this town to save anymore. No one was in the mood to stick around and loot the place, but we grabbed whatever we could on our way out.
Oh, this is a choice. I'll go with the combat stems. As nice it is to have Raid Suit and War Suit, having just better reliability is better than a one-shot and more health. Hey, gold might be achievable after all if we just fucking haul ass, kick ass, take names.
Things started to open up as we got away from town. We made a beeline straight for the farm in the hopes of getting a few hours rest. We knew at this point the aliens were going to come looking for us eventually. We had left a path of destruction that only pointed one direction. I just hoped we'd catch a breather before the next round of reinforcements showed up.
Also, nice. It's the fucking farm map. Anyone remember this one from, XCOM 1, boys?
We rolled into a nice homestead. Big red barn and all that. Kinda reminded me of the old family farm back in Kansas. But that's another story. And unfortunately, this one leads us right back into another big fight. In retrospect, we probably should have avoided any landmarks. But we were all worn out and not exactly thinking straight.
Caso. I'm trusting you here.
If you say so.
Going up.
As much as I'd love to kill zone the area, I don't know a good direction. I don't want to waste it.
My eyes are peeled.
Being on the farm brought back a lot of memories. It would have been nice to find a quiet spot to rest for a bit. But we had kicked the hornet's nest, and they weren't about to let us sit around and reminisce about the old days.
There's some fucking A-mows. In a mean corner. That'll do. Do you have implacable? Yes. No, untouchable. Yeah, that's good enough. That's what we're shooting for here. Blade Storm will do 8, 10. Big Daddy's got 9. And it tends to want to shoot people.
Todo cubierto.
Hey, Fireborn!
Hostile neutralized.
Nice!
Enemy down.
Tactical Legacy Pack, boys! This is a dangerous ploy, but this counts as a kill, so... And we got the hair trigger, because why not? That's bad.
El disparo no ha dado.
That's just rude. That's ultra rude. Blade Storm me, please. Mmm, 7,000 points is so good.
Myrmidons were a surprise. We didn't know what to make of that diving suit they wear. Especially when it kept fighting, even with that thing inside splayed out the front.
Almost out of ammo.
Dude, you are out of ammo.
I guess that'll be okay.
¿Qué hay ahí? What's over there? Te haré caso.
Ready to rock.
Adelante. Locked and loaded. Guardia. Moving to Overwatch.
That's a turn of early bird. Oh yeah, no, I downloaded a meme pack.
I remember hoping to avoid collateral damage at the time, but it was probably a good thing the farm was abandoned by the original owners. There wasn't a whole lot left of their barn after the fight.
Overwatch confirmed.
Then yeah, we're gonna just move right on up.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, I'll go.
Tactical movement now, in case that happens. Anyway, fuck you, except that's not how we're gonna do that. Where is my super grenadier? There she is.
Si tú lo dices. Preparaos para una sorpresa.
I see crystalids. Now I don't. Sweep them up.
I got it, right? Está muerto. Tiene que estarlo.
I got it, right?
Deploying grapple. Overwatch.
In fact, it'd probably make it even more reliant on explosives.
Adjusting sights.
For the simple fact of, with so much armor about, shredders and grenades are far more valuable.
I'm still not entirely sure what the aliens did with the tens of millions of cattle and other animals we had across the country before they decided animal husbandry was too risky of a technology for humans to possess. I know it's got something to do with those damn Advent burgers.
The meme eternal.
Aquí, toma.
Again, you imply that's a problem. It's not. It's really not. Grenades always have value as a status afflictor and a cover popper.
Getting too old for this. I definitely got that one.
And that is very true.
Okay, I'll go. I definitely got that one. Affirmative. Covering now.
With the aliens coming for us directly now, I had my concerns about what we might find at the end of the road. We could have stopped, gone our separate ways, but I wasn't about to break up this thing we had going. Whatever it was.
Let's get down to it.
I'm on it.
I'm trusting you here.
Supongo que está bien. Poniéndome en guardia.
Got it covered.
Explorando.
Tactical Legacy Pack
Even
focuses
after 20
up.
years, we still haven't managed to get back enough of the world to start farming for ourselves again. I've wondered sometimes if that's all part of the Elders' master plan. Get us reliant on their systems, then sit back and wait. The younger generations won't have any idea how to survive outside of the city centers.
Tactical Legacy Pack focuses more on supposedly Bradford stories, but I don't think Bradford had much to do with plasma weaponry.
Going hard.
Oh, that is super mean. Beautiful shot. Take him out. Probably not the smartest move I could have taken in that circumstance, but I'm not giving a shit at this exact second. Ah, she is again out of a good position. Such is the price of failure. Goodbye.
Guns dry. Moving on target location.
Oh, map's clear. Okie doke.
We made it clear of the farm despite the aliens' best efforts. We
Last
found
upgrade.
some odd weapons on the farm.
Aha!
The kind of thing you would normally find on Advent, or anyone else for that matter.
Yeah, you just happened to pick up fucking Arashi. I'm gonna go with Arashi. It's a bit more useful overall. Yeah, I'm not gonna get gold at this rate. I only need what? 20. Oh, I need 40k more points. Not happening.
The aliens must have been using the dam as some kind of rally point or rendezvous. Because this was no patrol, no routine Advent sweep. They had brought out something special just for us. And to be honest, it was serious. If I had had any sense of self-preservation back then, I might have been worried about losing this one. I put on a brave face for the others. This wasn't the time to get shook up. The aliens were guarding the place like it was house.
Well, the kills
with no
might give us
and
it.
nothing to salvage. We came here looking for a fight, and that's all we found. Among the squad, we all agreed. To hell with the aliens. If the dam was important to them, then we were going to take it away. Permanently.
I'm not sure if that includes early bird or not. Anyway, we got ourselves a problem. this is gonna be a brutal start.
Hey! Aquí, toma!
Unless... Nah, best not to use it here. That's still risky, too. That'll do. Risky maneuver, but the prize. This is probably going to wake up the entire way, but...
Finally getting my hands dirty.
And then we got a crash. It's freezing up, so probably a crash. Well, that lets me better plan out my first moves, so eh. It happens. Welcome to XCOM. Lets me have a chance to get some water, except for my cheek anesthetics off, so that's quite nice. Rise of the Deliverance. So all we gotta do is boot up, and we should be good. Oh yeah, no, that DLC, that's right. But yeah, unless that's all early bird, we should, keyword should, be able to get the gold. I think we can actually do this. Just starting Gatekeeper's a little awkward to deal with. Yeah, no, I'm not mind controlling the Gatekeeper. I don't believe that we're going to get any good chances on TLP. You know, I want to whistle, but I can't. I get kind of close. It just doesn't seem to do that. Yeah, that's the best I can do. If that was even heard. Still, Satori! The main reason I went on Nightmare mode is so that there would be more enemies. More enemies means more kill score. More kill score means better chances of getting the gold. And I like a challenge. I think at this point, I don't think I can go back to anything that's too relatively easy, especially for XCOM. Because I'm not engaged without, you know, masochism at this point. Not that I am a masochist, but when it comes to video games, I need me something that engages. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is backwards! No, Warlock, go home! You're drunk! The elders don't even make good subjects. I can't get them to do what I want. It's ridiculous. So they're showing a picture of a mechtoid from like 1, I believe. Do I have to fight a mechtoid? Because I do not approve of having to fight a mechtoid. And Cat, please, I don't think you'd ever be encroaching on Karoi's territory. Unless you did it at the exact same time, at the exact same day. And even then, I doubt it. You do what you want to do, Famalam. My movement range seems to be heavily reduced. Well, that's because you're the sniper. There's our high movement.
¿Qué hay ahí?
Honestly, the same setup is good enough for me.
Supongo que está bien.
Yeah, the blast range is not big enough for landing it where I want to and getting all the key people that I want, so we're gonna just do that.
Nada más.
Bonk.
I'm trusting you here.
Exactly. Another reason why you won't be encroaching on his supposed territory. Doing something different and making it your own is what makes it distinctive. Now, who wants to see some stupid bullshit?
It'll be over soon.
Gotta go fast. Reaper guarantees the first hit. Fucking beautiful. Yeah, I do realize that. Please have not revealed. Please have not revealed. Nice. Why? Why would you do this? Ah, damn it. The problem is, I noticed Bradford's shirt had the Metal Gear Solid stuff on its chest, so I can't take off the mods. Ah, this fucking sucks. You did, Badger. You did. Okay. Now, Arashi would be a lot more useful, not Arashi, fucking Katana would be a lot more useful up in this opening, but I don't believe in the fact of, Arashi yeah, Arashi is a much safer bet. Because I don't know if I'm going to be running into something that makes me want to regret my life. Alrighty. Come on. Show me what you got. Never ever gonna stop. Not sure why it's crashing at this particular instance, though. Also, give me a second. Apparently someone's coming over here real fast. just a quick pickup. Sorry about the delay. Sadly, it was playing on quiet the entire time I was gone. Tactical options. I do not know of the mod, unfortunately. Okay, maybe I can have a round where I don't immediately just have it dead. Kitty, you don't get fed till 8. You know the rule. Smile on that face, Kitty. I mean, despite said implications. Okay, so once more from the top. I'm pretty sure my RNG is loaded by this point, so we're just gonna have to see how this plays out.
¿Qué hay ahí? Supongo que está bien. Esta es para ti.
Nope, this is Tactical Legacy Pack, a series of missions where you go on continuously until you've completed the set. Also known as Bradford's drunk and he needs to stop drinking. Everyone's concerned about him. Hey, she crit this time. Not bad.
I've been waiting for this.
Yes, exactly that. How much movement does he have? Oh, he should be easily able to clear over to Pectoid. Melee weakness covers up for any shortcomings. Why? Okay, so I guess I can't do the whole... Okay, so if we don't do fucking Pectoid kill with the blade, I might be able to get away with it. Here's the problem. The fucking Pectoid or something in that lineup of enemies is fucking us up bad. No, what are you talking about, Badger? That's ridiculous. You're seeing things. Oh, if you think Assassin's bad, wait until you get fucking Warlock. That guy is so fucking vain that he makes Hitler look tame. That's because the Hunter's the best chosen. He's like, dude, I don't even give a shit. Like, let's be blunt. I'm not deluding myself. You're not deluding yourself. We're just gonna fucking kill each other and it's gonna be a great time. The Lost in the Damned should be the last bit of story content you have to do. After that, it should be all, you know, your free game at that point. To be fair, I think that your first chosen comes in during a retaliation mission at that point. Or the first retaliation mission. Because they're technically leading it. Also, Kitty, you have a clot of something in your hair. That needs to be dealt with. Is that just fur, or what is that? Where the hell did my scissors go? Mavatar! So where the hell are my scissors? The mashed potatoes are good. They help the, you know, streamers survive on $60 a month for food. The problem is this is a kill all enemies mission, so I may need to leave Bradford in a bad position so the sectoid is incentivized to shoot him and at least get through that fucking turn. Kitty, you can't get food. It's not 8 o'clock. I know you're diabetic, but we can't go through food that fast. You do not want to eat my fingers, Kitty. Okay, let's try not killing the sectoid immediately. We might get away with that. The other problem with Tactical Legacy Pack missions is that they're also all Iron Man. So if there's a problem with, like, say, a mod conflict or something that's causing shit to just irrevocably break constantly, we fucked, fam. To be honest, we should be halfway through the second Legacy pack at this, scenario pack at this point, but, you know, shit sucks on occasion. Because when we're running real smooth right now, not gonna lie. It's that whole loading and mod issue that we're running into. So I'm gonna just try not killing the sectoid this time, but I think I've got our opening move lined up. Given this thing won't stop crashing.
Vale, voy. What's over there?
I made that wrong move, but alright, whatever. There's bombs away.
Vale, voy. ¡Va una granada!
Oh, she's got a fucking... Okay. Hold on, I've got the top strat. We're gonna save so that we keep this, then we're gonna load it back up to see if it works. I am a fucking genius.
If you say so.
He's got a shit ton of ammo, so I'm not bothered by that, actually. Hail of Bullets finally comes in use for once.
Turn off the armor!
Now, I can actually sweep it this round. Rusty needs to take another shot, but... that's what reloads are for. Not reliable, but let's see if this works. Nice! Alright. You know what? This is technically save scumming it to make it work for me, but on the other hand, this game has crashed 6+ times in a row. When I was doing something less smart. So, yes, this is technically cheating. Or scumming. But I would have been happy with the other 6 attempts that I already made. So it's your own damn fault, game.
Feel a thing.
And then Arashi will blow it to Kingdom Come. Help, my cover! Jesus Christ, Central, you're just going ape shit right now.
My eyes are peeled.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Missed the target.
Aha! Fucking called that one! Bradford, you do not get to drink any more alcohol. Bullshit, yet you get to act immediately. The best mod.
One time the dam had provided steady power for the town and the whole county beyond. From what we could tell, the aliens had seized it to power some kind of portal.
And those 2 options are... Great if she could get up there, but it's not in the cards right now.
Reloaded. Got it covered.
Si tú lo dices. A ello voy. If you say so. On Overwatch.
Honestly, I'd go for specialists.
Todo cubierto.
Reliable, diverse, powerful. Nice. Oh, shit. Hi, Overwatch! Are you just gonna trigger all my Overwatches now? Okay. Keikaku fucking Dory, lads!
Compruébalo antes de acercarte. Area on lockdown.
We had trouble with fucking avatars in our future. Bullshit we do.
Reach the target.
Incoming over here.
Now that's just rude.
Recibimos fuego intenso.
That's off.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I'm not comfortable with taking bullets because every chance I get, anytime I get hit, that's a chance of potentially losing points.
Upgrades along the way, but the aliens weren't about to give us any kind of technological advantage. They wanted to finish us, and they brought the guns to make it happen.
Not happy with this situation in terms of whatnot. I think I have no choice but to start. Fuck.
That ain't gonna stop it.
Wait, what? Okay, we haven't revealed them. Good. Because fuck that.
Good riddance. Supongo que está bien.
Oh, she got narrowly avoided. Nice. Shit!
Esto no me gusta.
Well, it happens.
I'm trusting you here. Rob's away.
Please let that do it. By any means necessary.
I'm trusting you here.
And that's the only two moves I've got left. Alright.
Seré caso.
Oh, wait, nope. Barely got it. Well, actually, no, if we do that. But alternatively... Nah, I'm gonna wait till he's closer.
No armor will shield you.
I need the points right now, so... Yoink! Spectre was on the far right, I think. Yeah, because I'd be able to see him, so...
Keep the pressure on.
Now you reveal, I hope. Thank God! Like, what the fuck? What the fuck's waking me? What the fuck? Fuck you.
Cover my flank.
As much time as I've spent trying to forget those days, you'll have to expect some of the finer details to get a little blurry. Thinking about it now, I'm pretty sure what we ran into back then was some kind of avatar. I remember the hair. Just for it.
On the move. Okay, I'll go.
Well, yeah, his squad just wiped hard. You know what? I'm greedy. Do it for the greed!
I got it, right? En guardia.
We didn't consider it at first, but fighting on top of that dam was probably a bad idea. Tight quarters, plenty of things that could explode in our face, and the toughest aliens we had encountered so far on this little expedition.
No, that's a good thing for you, Bradford. Lots of things to kill at close range with your fucking super shotgun that you apparently lost along the way. Again, Bradford doesn't get alcohol anymore.
Vale, voy. I guess that'll be okay. ¿Qué hay ahí?
If you say so.
Explorando. Let's rock. Guardia.
You ready for me?
Do you have aim? No, you've got Serial, Killzone, Deadeye. Oh, actually, you do have aim. No, you have steady hands.
Covering.
Overwatch.
By now, my squad was probably the most dangerous group of alien killers on the continent. Except maybe for the Reapers. But I hadn't met folk just yet.
So where are they by the time of the main game, buddy?
¿Qué hay ahí?
Like, did they all just die?
Vale, voy.
When you're all colonel rank, you kick ass and take names.
Scanning.
Todo cubierto. Go get some. En guardia.
Quiet. Something's here. Eventually, it dawned on me. Once we got through this fight, we'd have to figure out what to do next. Somehow in the heat of battle, I panicked for a second, thinking ahead to the possibility of losing my new friends. We just have to find someone else to pick a fight with.
Okay, sure, a second avatar. Let's do this. Because yes, this is what you did back then, Bradford. You lying schmuck.
Supongo que está bien. ¡Ella va!
Ah, I didn't get that front one, whoops. I don't think that's close enough for the rift, but I might be able to fuck with some people. Oh, no, that is absolutely close enough to start rifting people. Pure psionic energy!
Kill them.
And I got the Andromedon to do something. It's panicking. It's running like a baby back bitch. And crit the sectopod from behind. Fucking A. Oh, you're dead, water buddy. Oh, you lucky dick. 1 HP, probably. Fuck it, it's just easier to use a grenade, I guess.
Get ready for a surprise!
Right, he teleports every time. I forgot that.
for you. Let's do this! Got a piece of the armor.
Te haré caso. Ese blindaje es duro.
Yeah, I'm probably taking a hit somewhere.
Están intentando flanquearnos.
The mind control's not nice.
¡Ah! ¿Qué hay en mí? Nada, no es nada.
Alley-oop.
What's over there?
You know, I could just probably hail a bullets him and call it a day. That'll do.
Vale, voy. Ya, no le he dado. If you say so.
I honestly was worried we wouldn't hit it, but
Protective.
easy so far. Then again, you've got full plasma weaponry and kernels, so of course.
Enseguida.
Okay, I'll go.
Le he dado, ¿no?
It's still holding somehow.
I guess that'll be okay.
Rob him.
I definitely got that one.
There's more? Who's left?
I'm covering. Good to go.
Apparent fucking Lee.
Es hora de matar. Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Locked and loaded. Come get
We're
some.
green to go.
Yo, dude. Molly.
Moving to Overwatch.
If you say so. Come get some.
Si tú lo dices. Ven y verás. Back online. Overwatch.
It will be good. Sorry, bumped the mic there. So all in all, looking like a good month for you. And what's happening? That's good to hear. So the best chosen. Because the hunter's also the weakest. Also, I'm sorry, but and that will hurt. Yeah, that shit hurts. The good shit. Oh, so that's why you're gonna kick his ass. You're gonna rip and tear him until the job's done. I didn't sign up for this. Just stab him till he's dead. Because that's just brutal. Also, sorry to be kind of a dick, but admittedly, today is Wednesday. One of I took Monday off. Yeah, Wednesday. I took today off of packing because anesthesia and I wanted to play video game. Yeah, no, like normally I'd be all down for talking shop, my dude. Just today, yeah. Yeah. every sector. Okay, so the Sectopod's the only one who isn't tweaked out, but everyone else is. Because I didn't know that Sectopod mod existed. I don't have a better admin because that mod comes from conflict with other mods I have apparently. I mean, I'll give this. So we go with a better advent, and that should do the trick. Shouldn't come to conflict. Gotcha. Then I'll give that a shot. Classes. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Alrighty. Yeah, it's really good. And even then, that's your alpha. Naturally. You as well. Rightio. Right. You know, like a team. Naturally. Right. Rightio. I'll need to get off the... Yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Sorry about that, I was on the horn. Alright, so who is last person on the docket?
Si tú lo dices.
Do they want to come out of hiding today? The sniper probably has to move up by this point because that's quite a distance to shoot people from.
Will do.
What's over there?
¿Qué hay ahí? Tropas de alta navidad.
Found him. Third avatar, just as called. And I just moved my sniper too. She's out of grenades. Great.
Shields. Al rojo vivo.
Twink. Boom. Unfortunate.
Still moving.
Get it together.
Very unfortunate. Our only 2 moves left, huh?
Eso es.
Hunt them down.
Bang. That's very bad.
Matar, matar, matarlos a todos.
Does our Scion have Solace? Yes. Yes, she does. That should be
Okay,
within
I'll go.
Solace range. Gotta try it.
Give in to me.
I seriously doubt this will work, but
Yeah, I did.
mind control resisted. Go away, XCOM.
I guess that'll be okay.
Avatar is kind of, to be blunt, the most deadly of the foes, so
Hit the plate.
still no target from our current position.
Go, go, go. Sí. Desviado. Desviado.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's just gonna hurt. Or that's a no lance. Ow. My points.
Not good.
Why are we bullying Bradford right now? Oh, that's mean. Thankfully, it's 2, not 3K or 4K that we need to get over, so we're still good. Okay.
Adjusting sights.
That'll do.
Check it before you get too close. Didn't go through.
Again, bullshit, Bradford, that you just happened to fucking deck 3 goddamn avatars when you're casual walk across the bridge. If you were this hyper-competent back in the day, I wouldn't have to be cleaning up your mess.
We had done it. We made it through the gauntlet alive. We were feeling pretty good about ourselves. Nothing quite like seeing your enemies driven off before you.
Oh yeah, that's a different mod. The mod is that if you have overranked soldiers who went on a mission, you get AP for it. Legacy weapons are now available, boys. A 104 kills. Who's ready to do that all over again? Before his rise to infamy with the Resistance radio network, the DJ made several attempts at building a fledgling radio network of his own, piecing together a series of jerry-rigged transmitters and relays hidden near coastal towns on the fringes of Advent territory. The DJ piggybacked his transmission using stolen alien technology. The signal reached far and wide, but unbeknownst to him, it caught the attention of more than just Advent. Now it's up to Central and his friends to clean up the mess and discover what lurks beneath the sea. Oh good, thank fuck we get a goddamn Templar for this. So now we gotta get 300k points. If we're gonna succeed here. Probably because we're gonna need to do some serious, So let's see how this does. Because
I don't know about you, but from where I'm sitting, things are just looking a little grim out there today, folks. Not sure what it is, I just can't seem to get my juices flowing like they used to. I was all excited to try this old folk remedy I heard about, right up until I realized the secret ingredient was something you had to dig out of one of those snake chicks running around out there. Now don't get me wrong, if I thought I could catch one, I would have at least tried it.
oh my! You do that, buddy.
We must be very
I've been
careful.
working with a few local operators, helping people out on the fringes wherever we could. In this case, we were following up on some rumors about the aliens hitting a town out on the coast. We just figured Advent was finally getting down to the stragglers.
Okay. So our map direction really looks more something like this. That's a nasty opening party.
On it.
Go, go, go.
So it is decided.
everyone's having a great day out there in the occupied territories. Don't let Advent get you down. In fact, I would urge all of you to play nice with that. At least long enough for them. Relax a little. After that, do what I do. Steal everything of theirs that ain't bolted down.
Trying to think of whose head I pop first. Let's go with you. You've got the most.
We've been spotted!
Probably would have been more efficient to just do some, yeah, okay, I think I've got an idea for what I'm gonna do. No parry immediately. I might be able to get the guy to fuck off just by being scared of me. Oh, he gets to act immediately? That's rude.
That one hurt a little.
It wasn't until we got close to town that we started picking up these transmissions. We didn't know what to make of it. It sure as hell wasn't Advent, and no one in the Resistance was stupid enough to leave the aliens with a signal to follow.
Bang, bang! Bang!
X-ray neutralized.
If you're just tuning in, I'm your host with the most, the man with the golden voice.
Ah, shit.
Aliens couldn't keep down. You see, apparently, yours truly just wasn't good enough for their precious admin burger. God forbid a man make himself a little snack in between orders. It's not like they're gonna run out of that slop.
On the move.
Roger that.
I will sense any disturbance.
Radio chatter aside, we had a much bigger problem to contend with. The rumors were true. The aliens had hit this town. And you know what? We would have welcomed a good fight with Advent versus what we actually ran into that day.
Moving to Overwatch.
This is a very rude setup. Because I actually can't get eyes down there quickly enough.
My watch begins.
Moving to Overwatch. Let's do this. Whatever you say.
Oh well, we'll just have to deal.
Kalu, forgive me.
This is gonna be fun.
Speaking of Advent, you know they never even gave me a language course during my training.
I mean, come on! Where's the logic there? How the hell am I supposed to prep orders with some bug-eyed freak barking gibberish at me?
And if you think you're getting a legible receipt, you're out of luck.
Come get some!
No problem, boss. Dressed yet?
I'll keep it under watch.
My eyes are peeled.
Given the rather, you know, short lifespan of chrysalids.
Target neutralized.
Shit. Oh, shit. Welcome back, Outer Lion.
There's a time and a place for everything, and I'll admit it. If I'd been sitting around the campfire having a few drinks, this guy probably would have been kind of funny, in an insane way. But during the heat of combat with a bunch of weird ocean chrysalids running us down, I would have given anything to shut him up.
They see. Oh, they got a dodge score. Makes sense. Fuck. Problem is, I don't have enough dudes to go hunting them down.
Not too shabby.
Overwatch, hang. Give it a second. Damn it!
Might have nicked him.
My cover will only hold so long!
The aliens just don't know what they're missing. Seriously. Do you hear this voice? This is a voice destined for greatness. Not the voice of some burger man. Right, Ed? You made yourself a powerful enemy. Because I can talk all night, baby! Back in. I'll keep an eye on it.
Damn it!
Hostile target down.
I don't want to blow up my own squad in the process.
You know, that was good.
No one will slip past.
He had spent the last 10 minutes babbling about hamburgers while we were out there watching people mutate into chrysalids from all the poison. Honestly, one of the worst things I've ever seen. And this guy was our soundtrack the whole damn time.
Good to go.
Nice!
Hostile terminated.
Moving to Overwatch.
My senses are keen.
I'm back in. Overwatch confirmed.
Eventually, we have to be on the assault, which makes me very uncomfortable.
It hit the plate.
Refocusing.
Aha!
Now that I'm finally getting through to some of you out there, maybe introductions. Let's see, a little about myself. Great voice, dashing good looks, and a personality to match. You might as well call me DJ Total Package. Oh, okay, don't call me that, but you get the idea. Bam, winged it. I'm going.
This is going sour real fast. Son of a bitch!
Feel the power of the Templars!
Oh my god! So, let me get this straight. I'm supposed to kill these guys in the amounts they're coming in, never missing, or else they'll just outright gank us at this point. That's, interesting.
Somehow I just knew, wherever we ended up, whatever we were doing, we were gonna keep hearing this clown. Or until the aliens blew his brains out. And by that point, I'm not sure if I cared which one of us got to him first.
I want to see what a wipe looks like in TLP. I can understand that for a later circumstance, but right now, fucking yeesh.
The chrysalids were definitely nasty, but clearly I didn't turn into one.
Okay, back from the top.
about you, but from where I'm sitting, things are just looking a little grim out there today, folks. Not sure what it is, I just can't seem to get my juices flowing like they used to. I was all excited to try this old folk remedy I heard about, right up until I realized the secret ingredient was something you had to dig out of one of those snake chicks running around out there. Now, don't get me wrong. If I thought I could catch one, I would have at least tried.
I've been working with a few local operators, helping people out on the fringes wherever we could. In this case, we were following up on some rumors about the aliens hitting a town on the coast. We just figured Advent was finally getting down to the...
No, actually, that's not going to work because they're going to spot her coming out. That was a fat finger. Well, the first mission's nasty simply because you don't have the tools to deal with chrysalids just yet. Once I get fucking, like, Reaper... No, not... Well, Reaper would help. But once I have means to, you know, chain kills, we should be able to do it. But ah, no! That's not going to do anything! In fact, it's going to only make it worse. Also, hello there, Otalavo. Yeah, no, if she's right there, then I wanna... What's annoying is that you can't restart the first mission and not have the neg 5000, so every time it's a reload. Trust me, it takes a lot of willpower not to slam that green button.
I don't know about you, but from where I'm sitting, things are just looking a little grim out there today, folks. Not sure what it is, I just can't seem to get my juices flowing like they used to. I was all excited to try this old folk remedy I heard about, right up until I realized the secret ingredient was something you had to dig out of one of those snake chicks running around out there. Now, don't get me wrong. If I thought I could catch one, I would have at least tried.
So I'm gonna guess this entire series of missions is kill chrysalids.
Helping people out on the fringes wherever we could. In this case, we were following up on some rumors about the aliens hitting a town out on the coast. We just figured Advent was finally getting down to the stragglers.
I see the path.
But in truth, everyone was learning the terrible realization that chrysalids are bad for your health.
I hope everyone's having a great day out there in the occupied territories. Don't let Advent get you down. In fact, I would urge all of you to play nice with Advent. At least long enough for them to relax. After that, steal everything of theirs that ain't bolted down.
The darkness is lifted.
I should easily be able to roll something right. Ah, just out of range, both of them?
I'm going. See that one?
Forces sustain immediately.
Everything is at risk.
Ow. Getting the shitters fairly immediately kind of hurts.
They came from the sea. That's what stood out. They were just giant bugs to us back then. We didn't know anything about the science. Chrysalids. Strange ones, too. White. Like they were covered in bone. It wasn't until we got close to town that we started picking up these transmissions. We didn't know what to make of it. It sure as hell wasn't Advent. And no one in the Resistance was stupid enough to leave the aliens with a signal to follow.
Oh, Sniper's already gone. Damn it. And right, he has no aid protocols. Oh, no medical protocols, so... That's kind of shitty. Fuck! Well, there's no room for forgiveness. It's fucking brutal to start.
If you're just tuning in, I'm your host with the most, the man with the golden voice that even the aliens couldn't keep down. You see, apparently, yours truly.
Remember, they can jump indefinitely for height.
Bit of man makes himself a little snack in between orders. It's not like they're gonna run out of that.
And the worst part is they have a fucking dodge score. It's ridiculous.
Oh, come on.
Radio chatter aside, we had a much bigger problem.
You know what? Yeah. Fuck. I almost want to go chrysalid hunting first before I go advent hunting. Oh. Fucking hell. All right.
I don't know about you, but from where I'm sitting, things are just looking a little grim out there today, folks. I'm not sure what it is, I just can't seem to get my juices flowing like they used to.
They don't know we're
I was all
here.
excited to try this old folk remedy I heard about, right up until I realized the secret ingredient was something you had to dig out of one of those snake chicks running around out there. But don't get me wrong. If I thought I could catch one, I would have at least tried.
I'd been working with a few local operators, helping people out on the fringes wherever we could. In this case, we were following up on some rumors about the aliens hitting a town out on the coast. We just figured Advent was finally getting down to the stragglers.
Cover's blown.
Seems doable. Not too shabby.
Yeah, if we let them have free reign of the map, we're fucked. So, best to just take the fight to them immediately.
I'll maintain my watch.
Son of a bitch! I'm trying to fight chrysalids, not the advents. Fuck.
They came from the sea. That's what stood out. They were just giant bugs to us back then. We didn't know anything about the science. Chrysalids. Strange ones, too. White, like they were covered in bone.
I hope everyone's having a great day out there in the occupied territories. Don't let Advent get you dead. In fact, I would urge all of you to play nice with them. At least long enough. That's everything of theirs that ain't bolted down. Grenade out!
Bada bang.
Hostile terminated.
Yeah, best get some damage on the board. That's not.
Changing their tactics.
That's not good. And if we can get him with the holy, oh, okay, that's actually a better mark, all things considered.
I'm ready to pass over.
Ow.
It wasn't until we got close to town that we started picking up these transmissions. We didn't know what to make of it. It sure as hell wasn't Advent. And no one in the Resistance was stupid enough to leave the aliens with a signal to follow.
Right, he's in the back way over there, isn't he?
I'll stay put.
Holding.
Yoink!
If you're just tuning in, I'm your host with the most, the man with the golden voice that even the aliens couldn't keep down. You see, apparently, yours truly just wasn't good enough for their precious Advent. God forbid a man make himself a little snack in between orders. It's not like they're gonna run out of that slop.
Nah, I need to be able to get through.
Whatever you say.
Bop, 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 bop.
You know that was good. On reserves!
I am watching. I'm on it.
I think we scared him.
I have to focus.
Radio chatter aside, we had a much bigger problem to contend with. The rumors were true. The aliens had hit this town. And you know what? We would have welcomed a good fight with Advent versus what we actually ran into that day.
My strike surges forth.
Kill him. Kill them all dead. And let God sort them out.
On the move.
No problem, boss. Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
That's unfortunate. Oh, we get bonus points on an Overwatch kill. Interesting.
Speaking of Advent Burger, you know they never even gave me a language course during my training. I mean, come on! Where's the logic there? How the hell am I supposed to prep orders with some bug-eyed freak barking gibberish at me? And if you think you're getting a legible receipt, you're out of luck. Overwatch.
No one will slip past. Copy that.
Oh, great. There's another full pod right there.
There's a time and a place for everything, and I'll admit it. If I'd been sitting around the campfire having a few drinks, this guy probably would have been kind of funny, in an insane way. But during the heat of combat with a bunch of weird ocean chrysalids running us down, I would have given anything to shut him up.
Open for business.
Affirmative. Covering 9.
I need all my lads with ammunition or else we're going down.
Aliens just don't know what they're thinking. Seriously. Do you hear this voice? This is a voice destined for greatness. The voice of some burger man. That's right, Ed. You made yourself a powerful enemy. Because I can talk all night, baby!
Damn, I'm rusty.
I can handle that.
Nice hit for effect.
Target neutralized.
Nice hit for effect.
That one.
The fuck? Okay, that was weird. And that's lucky.
Incoming over here!
Very
We spent
lucky.
The last 10 minutes babbling about hamburgers while we were out there watching people mutate into crystals from all the poison. Honestly, one of the worst things I've ever seen. And this guy was our soundtrack the whole damn time.
Perfect score, though.
Eventually, we killed off the waves of chrysalids pouring into town. But we still didn't know what was riling them up in the first place.
Oh, wait, no, I took a hit, so... There we go.
Brought in some equipment for the troops stationed at the local outpost. We were able to scrounge up a few things, but we couldn't take everything.
Ammo. And we've got Amp and Parry. Oh, and we get a fucking skirmisher! Hell yes!
If the chrysalids were moving underwater, every town, camp, and settlement along the coast was at risk of the same fate as that last one. We decided to keep moving. If nothing else, we could try and warn people before the next attack. And wouldn't you know it? The further we got, the stronger the signal from the new self-proclaimed King of the Airwaves. Part of me was almost hoping Advent would drown him out with some soothing propaganda of their own. But he had really jammed up their frequencies somehow.
Yeah, I've passed it twice.
The wind coming off the water was brutal. I only remember because when we got to the camp, it was burning. And the heat was a welcome change despite knowing what it meant for the locals.
Sniper's taking up the entire lane.
The elders
The question is, how the hell am I gonna play this?
feel the power of the Templars!
Yeah, we're gonna need to start building up some focus. Fucking meme lancer.
Moving to position.
Blow to Kingdom Come. Risky shot, but...
Not good.
Means I'm gonna have to deal with it in a different way. Not a great move, but I at least have Blade Storm. Nice! Oof. That's not good. You got a good hit there.
The show never stops, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you. It's not easy to get the talent, the management, and the technician around. I might even have to start pre-recording some of these shows just to get some sleep. I mean, how long has it been? What, 36 hours? Does anybody know what Thursday is on the Advent calendar? Large Day. Something like that, right?
Well, you need to put the fire out.
Target eliminated.
That'll do.
You see that one?
No one will slip past.
Oh, that's lucky ducky. But we do need to get our ass moving at this point. Oh yeah, that's right, it'll guarantee a kill if it can't get one on its turn. It's a little annoying.
Surprisingly enough, it wasn't the chrysalids this time. At least, not right off the bat. Advent was in town, and they seemed to be having some trouble with the bugs too. We also had a few civilians to contend with. The whole situation was a mess.
Okay.
I strike for my people.
And now she's maxed out on damage, which means she's gonna start tearing people. Rip and tear until the job is done. Levels of good.
Moving out! No problem, boss.
I advance.
Let's do this.
I'm trying to move my ass. Stop killing civilians, you jerks. Also, nice no grenadier. Makes my life
You're
very
listening in
convenient.
during your travels, but I haven't reached your local town, camp, settlement, or shanty, whatever your situation. Don't worry. I'm putting up new relays just as quick as I can. Someday soon, there will be no escaping the sound of my golden voice.
A useful aid.
I wouldn't happen to know. Everything is in order. Fuck. 3 kills, kids. those macro rockets are probably going to be the death of my skirmisher. Unless I happen to have a heal ready! Oh, thank fuck for amp. That was a clutch.
I can handle that.
That's probably Psy zombies. If you want to know what the the civilian alert was, it's the Navy SEAL post. Oh no, that's a bit rude.
By now you might be asking yourself, Central, if you didn't want to listen to the DJ, why not just shut off your radio? And you'd be right to ask. You see, the problem was, the stronger his signal got, the more it interfered with our comm link. We could either go completely radio silent, or put up with him for a bit longer.
Lucky bastard.
Not even close.
You don't belong here.
Really? You're gonna holy warrior him of all people? I mean, I guess. I'll kill you both.
So, got kind of a serious question for you. Has anyone else noticed a sudden uptick in big, mean alien bugs running around? Nasty white ones with razor-sharp talons? No? Yeah, I mean, that'd be crazy, right? No, I'm probably just seeing things. That's, yeah. Well, keep your eyes peeled just in case, though. Okay?
I will neither confirm nor deny because while you never meet the speaker in person, something does happen to him.
I'm back in. down here. Moving Overwatch.
Watch shoulder control. My watch
I can't
is
cross the bridge like that. Motherfucker. Okay, that works. Jesus Christ.
We didn't have a clue where he was broadcasting from at that point. For all we knew, he could have been thousands of miles away. That was until he mentioned those big, mean bugs he thought he saw. Possible that these white crystals were all over the world, but it seemed a lot more likely that the DJ was somewhere close by.
utilizing hook.
Junkin' bomb. Gotta do it for the risky plays. Alright. And holy... Oh, wait, that's right. Fucking stasis. Well, that's a problem I just invited upon myself. How much moves does she have left? Okay, she's at least got enough to get into position. Fuck.
Concentrate.
Whatever you say. Not too shabby. Could use some ammo over here.
That'll do. Risky, but I got it.
Multiple injuries.
Probably gonna shoot a civvy or go after. Yeah, fuck.
If I've already paid attention, one of my relays and a bunch of other equipment rigged up nearby. Do me a favor, will you? Don't touch it! Might look like cobbled together junk, but it's my junk. Oh no, not that junk. The kind that keeps the show on the road. Ready to go. I'm on it.
Yes, please drop Holy Warrior again, so I can kill you properly this time.
The DJ may have been off his rocker, but I had to give him a little credit. I mean, the guy was out there building his own radio network. Half the time, we could barely find recruits who knew how to turn on the radio.
Well, how about that?
Son of a bitch. Alright,
My strike surges forth!
Holy Warrior should whiplash into a kill.
Missed.
Seems doable.
That kills the Redditor, I guess. Chrysalid dead. Still, losing 5k points right now hurts so bad. Why is he yellow-headed? That's unusual.
I'd like to take this moment and thank our generous sponsor, Advent. Now, I know what you're thinking. Advent? Screw those guys. And you'd be right. But hear me out. My little station wouldn't be here today without Advent's fancy relays and this big old antenna I found. Credit where credit is due and all that noise.
That could have gone far better, unfortunately.
We took some casualties. The chrysalids are never easy, but we managed to get out of there and keep moving. We had a mystery on our hands, and I wasn't about to let it go. We pulled some gear from the workshop we found set up by the radio tower. There was some decent stuff in there, so the choice of what to haul out wasn't easy.
Well, he's a fellow alien. He's a fellow human. What are you talking about? Thankfully, we get a equally just as good skirmisher, if not better, just for free. Because all soldiers get replaced if they die.
We made our way further up the coast by boat while chasing the DJ's signal. From what we pieced together, he had been building his own radio network across the territories that were still free from Advent control. Rigging stolen relays and antennas up and down the seaboard to get his message across, he had managed to stir something else up. Whether it was the frequency or something in the equipment itself,
We are concealed.
the chrysalids loved the sound of his voice. To them, it was like the DJ had been ringing the dinner bell in every town he visited. Now that we had a working theory as to what was attracting the chrysalids, all we had to do was go in and destroy all the equipment the DJ had already installed. Sounds easy enough, right? Well, it wasn't. The closer we got, the more trouble we found.
I take a new approach.
For the cause.
We're on patrol.
Time for hot memes!
Target eliminated. They find us!
Whatever you say.
Overwatch.
As you command.
No one will
Moving
slip
to
past.
Overwatch.
Nice. Sometimes it just works out.
Not too shabby.
And that's double points because, or not. Huh, I thought Overwatch gave you double kill points.
I'm the focus of their attacks!
Double lucky.
They come for me!
To my loyal audience, I feel I need to get this. There's some rumors going around. Bug rumors. And from the sounds of it, maybe I'm not that crazy after all. You're starting to see them too, right? The white things with the pointy legs. Look at they clack.
Their casualties grow.
That's a disgusting trap. Fuck.
Come get some.
Holding this position.
Hey look, a good reason to get off that fucking roof. Hey look, it's a reason to hate my life.
Sacrifice.
Oh, God. Fuck me.
For all we knew about the alien technology back then, whatever this transmitter was the DJ stole from Advent,
I'll take my reset now. Cause, woo, that went flying out the window real fast. Like, holy shit. Because engineers build and staff your stuff. And resetting the mission just killed my game. Oh boy. In before we have to run all the TLP again. Because that would be some bullshit. So give it a minute, they sniped us out of playing the video. I mean, another thing to be considered, you don't need to get all the engineers. Personally, what I do to supplement, say, any major need for engineers is that I just build a workshop in the middle for the gremlins. Row 2 middle. Honestly, I say more than one is kind of a waste, but that's up to you. Ouch. That's not a fun spot to put it in. Cold pizza. It can be tasty on occasion. La-da-dee-da-da-da-dum. Wonder why it's being a bit of a pain to load this second. Warlock, go home! That one human's very lucky. Usually there's snipers about where their prey is. Oh yeah, when shit got royally fucked. So it's glitching me out of being able to restart the mission. So I have to start over the entire TLP. That or get myself mass killed. Awkward. So yeah, never mind. Fucking game does not want me to reset. One perfect run, bitch! Jeez, though. One perfect run or bust, yeesh. Now see, I can reset the mission by being a stupid. Come on. Move it along. Well, you see, the scope that you have is an upgraded scope. I mean, they've got scopes on the weapon. I seriously doubt people are just like, this fucking scope? Nah, I don't need it. That sounds fucking dumb and for nerds. Anyway, annoyingly, I'm gonna just play it safe and wipe my TLP progress. Hopefully next run it'll be better. Because I'm getting crash bugs on trying to restart, so fuck it. Take me back to the place. Hurt my feelings. Fucking game. I still love you, you little shit dick. Don't know how that got started, but okay. As much as that sucks to do, let's do this all over again.
I don't know about you, but from where I'm sitting, things are just looking a little grim out there today, folks. Not sure what it is, I just can't seem to get my juices flowing like they used to. I was all excited to try this old folk remedy I heard about, right up until I realized the secret ingredient was something you had to dig out of one of those snake chicks running around out there. Now don't get me wrong, if I thought I could catch one, I would have at least tried it.
Okay, let's try this again.
Wherever we could. In this case, we were following up on some rumors about the aliens hitting a town out on the coast. We just figured Advent was finally getting down to the stragglers.
Dead and dead.
X-ray neutralized. They've spotted us.
Oh shit, they found us.
problem, boss. Well, how about that?
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Having fun with the, you know, the break of the shotgun there.
Forgive me.
They came from the sea. That's what stood out. They were just giant bugs to us back then. We didn't know anything about the science. Chrysalids. Strange ones, too. White. Like they were covered in bone.
I hope everyone's having a great day out there in the occupied territory. Don't let accidents get you down. In fact, I would urge all of you to play nice with us. At least as long as relax. After that, do what I do. Then they bolted down.
Cock. Are you fucking kidding? That's not happening, to put it bluntly. Still was a lucky ducky and got the crit.
Hostile terminated.
Whatever you say. Not too shabby.
Oh fuck, it blew up his cover too. Over meme.
It wasn't until we got close to town that we started picking up these transmissions. We didn't know what to make of it. It sure as hell wasn't Advent. No one in the Resistance.
But yes, I do remember when XCOM was loaded out on pistols. I also remember when those pistols had ammunition costs.
Not even close.
Jeez, no one can hit this guy. Not for effect.
A righteous strike.
I'm being flanked!
No, not stasis bomb. It hurts.
If you're just tuning in, I'm your host with the most, the man with the golden voice that even the aliens couldn't keep down. You see, apparently, yours truly just wasn't good enough for their precious admin first. God forbid a man make himself a little snack in between orders. It's not like they're gonna run out of that slot. I'll keep an eye on it.
This is a really bad thing to do, but on the other hand, I sort of need to not have chrysalids infect the map.
This world is ours!
Hey, Saphira. So I'm gonna guess some targets are considered high value and they're worth more, rather than, say, over beams.
Radio chatter aside, we had a much bigger problem to contend with. The rumors were true. The aliens had hit this town. And you know what? We would have welcomed a good fight with Advent versus what we actually ran into that day.
Thank God for power weapons and minimum damage that they have.
Seems doable.
Kicked open the back door. Where the fuck?
Come get some.
Please work!
Mark endures beyond your pain.
Shit.
Moving to position. Come get some!
They're falling back.
Target eliminated.
That should be a map clear, actually. But it's not. That's right, there's another wandering
You know,
pod.
they never even gave me a language course during my training. I mean, come on! Where's the logic there? How the hell am I supposed to prep orders with some bug-eyed freak barking gibberish at me? And if you think you're getting a legible receipt, you're out of luck.
It's far, but I can reach it.
There's a time and a place for everything, and I'll admit it. If I'd been sitting around the campfire having a few drinks, this guy probably would have been kind of funny, in an insane way. But during the heat of combat with a bunch of weird ocean chrysalids running us down, I would have given anything to shut him up.
Probably a bit of a rush, but I think I got this. Not as on point as I was hoping for, but well.
The aliens just don't know what they're missing. Seriously. Do you hear this voice? This is a voice destined for greatness. Not the voice of some burger man. That's right, Edgar. You may be fighting a powerful enemy. Because I can talk all night, baby!
Feel the power of the Templars!
I'm covering. I'm going. Got it covered.
He had spent the last 10 minutes babbling about him while we were out there watching people mutate and get chrysalids from all the poison. Honestly, one of the worst things I've ever seen. And this guy was on a soundtrack the whole damn time.
I don't know why, it's just satisfying to see the bullet casing pop out every time.
Now that I'm finally getting through some of you out there, maybe introduction. Let's see, a little about myself. Great voice. Good looks. And a personality to match. You might as well call me DJ Total Package. Oh, okay, don't call me that, but you get the idea.
Eventually, we killed off the waves of chrysalids pouring into town. But we still didn't know what was riling them up in the first place. Advent brought in some equipment for the troops stationed at the local outpost. We were able to scrounge up a few things, but we couldn't take everything.
And oh boy, Azure Lane.
If the chrysalids were moving underwater, every town, camp, and settlement along the coast was at risk of the same fate as that last one. We decided to keep moving. If nothing else, we could try and warn people before the next attack. And wouldn't you know it? The further we got, the stronger the signal from the new self-proclaimed King of the Airwaves. Part of me was almost hoping Advent would drown him out with some soothing propaganda of their own. But he had really jammed up their frequencies somehow.
Well, it's kind of killed the good, so...
There was a cold snap moving in. The wind coming off the water was brutal. I only remember because when we got to the camp, it was burning. And the heat was a welcome change despite knowing what it meant for the locals.
No problem, boss.
Ah, to hell with this, I guess. She's got Warlord, so... Dropped him.
Not too shabby.
Well, get a pistolero or a shotgunner on it and watch the body count roll.
Hostile target down.
Why go bold? Sure, bold stance. Nice.
Holding here.
Yeah, that's the fun thing with a skirmisher. Just up to the roof, and nobody can catch me. Except this faceless can most certainly catch us.
I can't avoid their attacks for much longer.
Keeping her head down, keeps us alive.
Show never stops, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, it's not easy being the talent, the management, and the technician. I might even have to start pre-recording some of these shows just to get some sleep. I mean, how long has it been? What, 36 hours? Does anybody know what Thursday is on the Advent calendar? Thursday, something like that, right?
Whatever you say?
Yeesh, what a pull!
Failed to connect.
A righteous strike!
Needless to say, with a bit of foresight and practice I am aware of, it makes these early plays a lot easier to do. Now the problem is I have to get across the big bridge.
Surprisingly enough, it wasn't the chrysalids this time. At least, not right off the bat. Advent wasn't there, and they seem to be having some trouble with the bugs too. We also had a few civilians to contend with. The whole situation was a mess.
I'm starting to notice that it also doesn't give you your civilian rescues. So you actually do need to make some time for them.
Getting it done.
Seems doable.
I advance. Get out of here.
Back in.
Please stop killing people. But yeah, the choke up ahead is very
I've seen you
deadly.
during your travels, but I haven't reached your local town, camp, settlement, or shanty, whatever your situation. Don't worry. I'm putting up new relays just as quick as I can. Someday soon,
No.
there'll be no
Advent,
escaping
stop.
the sound of my golden voice.
It'd be great to put her somewhere up high, but that's not really
Reloaded.
happening in these circumstances.
It's in battle. I see the path.
Wait, what's this?
Revolt, resist the resistance. The initiative
Keeps us safe.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Got it covered. I am watching.
By now you might be asking yourself, Central, if you didn't want to listen to the DJ, why not just shut off your radio? And you'd be right to ask. You see, the problem was, the stronger his signal got, the more it interfered with our comm link. We could either go completely radio silent, or put up with him for a bit longer.
Great, this spawn changed.
Good to go. I'll keep it
Stand
over. I must improve.
Those are always fun to get.
Minimum damage.
They're well protected.
That is much better.
Got it.
Oh, now you show up, you fucking mongrel. We're in for some shit now.
That armor's tough. So, got kind of a serious question for you. Does anyone else notice a sudden uptick in big, mean alien bugs swimming around? Nasty white ones with razor-sharp talons? No? Yeah. That'd be crazy, right? No, I'm probably seeing things. Yeah. Well, keep your eyes peeled just in case. Okay.
Thank God for AP rounds.
Hostile terminated.
Still moving.
We take from the Elder Scum. My weapon is almost depleted.
Central's a soldier, not a pilot. Why we bully Central? Oh yeah, I remember why.
We managed to save a few of the civilians before the chrysalids got to them.
Dropped him.
Running dry on ammo.
Oh, shit. Hate to waste the grenade on it, but... First, you get off so you don't get, like, blown off.
As you command.
Are we now Phoenix Wright, XCOM Wright, Ace Attorney? Okay, a double move, thank goodness. Though the burning is soon to happen. I don't mind the Holy Warrior, honestly. There we go. Plasma grenades are not okay. Wow. That's a miracle stuff. And of course it's now in hiding.
We didn't have a clue where he was broadcasting from at that point. For all we knew, he could have been thousands of miles away.
Fuck.
That was until he mentioned those big birds he thought he saw. Possible that these white chrysalids were all over the world, but it seemed a lot more likely that the DJ was somewhere close by.
Not really any good locations to... Damn it.
Target eliminated.
Go help him out.
Of course, we got no grenades because we already used them earlier. Oh, this is gonna be misery.
That armor still holds.
That was lucky ducky.
Negative on ammo.
He promised us. He promised.
Well, it did a thing.
Squirtle, use water gun!
That's quite a fucking far run. Oh, thank God, Bladestorm. Wait, you get Bladestorm this early? Fuck yeah! And yet no running gun.
The fire spreads.
If I've already paid a visit to your town, you might have noticed one of my relays and a bunch of other equipment rigged up. Do me a favor. Don't touch it. Might look like a bunch of cobbled together junk, but it's my junk. Oh no, not that junk. Kinda keeps the show on the road.
Honestly, that works, because he can just take care of all those guys. So I'm definitely going to need to figure out what the hell I... Duh.
This is for you.
I can handle that.
Oh, wow, that worked out extraordinarily well.
I will move. You cannot be here. It will be safe.
Zot!
There, my
It was that or take another hit. Oh, wait, that's right. There's 2 faceless on these missions. Fuck!
The DJ may have been off his rocker, but I had to give him a little credit. I mean, the guy was out there building his own radio network. Half the time, we could barely find the dudes who knew how to turn on a radio.
Target neutralized.
She's ammo out, though.
Reloading.
Everyone's ammo out! Nope, 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 nope.
Let's do this. Got
Attaching
covered.
a watchful eye. No! Remember your training!
That'll do.
Pressed yet?
Far more points for this
We
one.
managed to survive, but the stronger these radio signals got, the more chrysalids we seemed to run into. I was about ready to throw coincidence out the window. We pulled some gear from the workshop we found set up by the radio tower. There was some decent stuff in there, so the choice of what to haul out
What's
wasn't
overcharge
easy.
do? Oh, rent. Yeah, the Templar they give you is very much based on, you know, caster. With some minor amounts of aggression.
We made our way further up the coast by boat while chasing the DJ's signal. From what we pieced together, he had been building his own radio network across the territories that were still free from Advent control. Rigging stolen relays and antennas up and down the seaboard to get his message across, he had managed to stir something else up. Whether it was the frequency or something in the equipment itself, the chrysalids loved the sound of his voice. To them,
We
it
must
was like
be
the
very
DJ
careful.
had been ringing the dinner bell in every town he visited. Now that we had a working theory as to what was attracting the chrysalids, all we had to do was go in and destroy all the equipment the DJ had already installed. Sounds easy enough, right? Well, it wasn't. The closer we got, the more trouble we found.
Utilizing hook. Moving there. An enemy patrol.
And this is why we don't go over and double. Because that shit's more liable to get you killed. That's why we go under for this circumstance, so we can meme on the A's down there. Because there are some nasty fucking A's down there.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Let's do this.
I will go.
Nothing wrong with taking our time. Patience is
So
the
it is
virtue
decided.
of the hunter.
Holding position.
Especially when the prey fucks off like that.
To my loyal audience, I feel I need to get this out there. There's some rumors going around. Bug rumors. And from the sounds of it, maybe I'm not that crazy after all. You're starting to see them too, right? The white things with the pointy legs, the clickety-clack creepers.
You're gonna be the biggest pain in the ass.
We're busted.
You are in a very dangerous position.
So tempting. But no, you are needed back here to, you know, deal with this sumbitch.
I will tear you apart!
Proper tactics will get us through the day. Nice. Killer with the Blade Storm, or even the fire will do it, honestly. Kill Pectoid.
You know, that was good.
That's a much cleaner start. Holy shit, Squirtle, what are you doing? Wait, no Blade Storm?
I can't go on much longer.
Why didn't the Blade Storm kick in there?
Go.
They're moving under my side!
For all we knew about the alien technology back then, whatever this transmitter was that DJ stole from Advent, it could have been doing exactly what it was originally designed for. Maybe the aliens needed them to corral the chrysalids. Maybe they didn't even have control of all these monsters.
More company. Ah.
How bad was this? You're basically dead already, so I'm not bothering. Not surprising, a side bomb hit
I can
here.
handle that.
Just shift over here and bang.
Hostile target down.
Oh god, she has no long watch. That's actually really good to know. Free reloads though, no aim this early on.
Rock and roll.
Let's make sure people are ammoed up and good to
I
go.
await their approach. I'll maintain my watch.
She at least has squad sight, but not much more than that.
Will do.
I know I'm harping on this, but there's definitely something weird going on around here. Living out of whatever box you can find, you start to get used to strange noises and things that go bump in the night. But it's the clicking and the clocking and then the clicking again. It's some kind of scampering, I tell you. Whatever it is, I don't like it one bit.
Unfortunately, time is not on our side, so we will have to sort of keep a decent click here. Though I think the specialist just walked into the enemy squad. No, he walked into a chrysalis squad. That's not good.
I will not fail you again.
Now we're in for some shit.
On the move. On Overwatch. Now your suffering really begins.
At least we got one. They may not actually be able to clear the distance appropriately.
Some damage here.
Or they totally can. Another one, please go after civilian. Thank you. I know that's not good for me, but I'll take that right now.
Once we actually got close enough to see the transmitter, it was clear as day that our DJ had failed to mention one critical detail. The damn thing was pure alien technology, and not even Advent stuff. Something older. To this day, I still have no idea how we had managed to get any of it working, but it was all starting to make a lot more sense.
Yoink. It'll have to do. Damn it.
That ain't gonna stop it.
Yeah, Jake, fix your BS.
X-ray neutralized.
Forgot to take out the Sky Ranger button?
Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving there.
Fire is very good for killing chrysalids. So that's not a bad thing, all things considered.
You know what? Maybe aside from the occasional...
That's not good.
I've been pretty much holed up in the booth here for days now. As a matter of fact, it's actually getting a little ripe in here. I found a whole case of canned dog food last week. It's not bad. It doesn't sit that well. You get what I mean.
Well, we
That was
double
around the time
activated.
we first set eyes on the DJ's transmitter.
So that's gonna get messy really quickly. Really quickly. Holy shit. You gotta die. Lucky bastard. I need reliable kills right now. Just get heat off the table. Yeah, take out the lid. Oh, fuck off. At least they're wee babs.
Be gone! I have to focus. Understood.
Head down, eyes up.
No problem, boss.
Ah, she can take a hit. Embarrassingly enough to say. Alright, tear him up a little bit. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Really should have dropped that protection.
Victim of Invaders campaign!
Very unfortunate.
I'm taking fire!
Okay, Blade Storm. Could be better. Could be worse. Come on, keep piling them up. Yes. I actually can feel the right side of my face again. It's amazing.
It was either bad luck or just stupid coincidence. But for whatever reason, the DJ had installed his transmitter on the dock right near the water's edge. He had unknowingly positioned this thing to be the most efficient chrysalid bait possible.
You lucky prick.
Feel the power of the Templar!
Seems doable.
Yeah, I need the guns to stop firing at this
I need
point.
to reload soon.
Great, they're throwing in real chrysalids at this point. Take it easy, Fireborn. He's dead. God, it's only mission 3. Well, to be fair, I just lost 6k points, so that's bad.
The Elders pursue me!
The chrysalids were only going to keep coming. We had a limited window of survival here.
So, yeah. I was wrong about the thing. They're out there, all right. And they want in real bad. Anyone, and I mean anyone, if you're reading me, come help your buddy out. I'm holed up in a building near the waterfront, okay? Right next to the water.
I want this one. As much as this sucks.
For my people!
Because, yeah, she's gonna go target her.
I almost felt bad about wishing Advent on him. Almost. I mean, he did bring it on himself. Stolen equipment aside, did he think the aliens were just gonna let him mouth off all day with no reprisal? We all know the aliens love a good reprisal.
That should expose the relay, though.
Hostile terminated.
Mission complete.
Suffer my rage!
We took some losses, but at the end of the day, the transmitter was down and we had a temporary reprieve from the chrysalid hordes. There was some salvageable equipment among the aliens we took out. So
Spider
we didn't have
suits,
a whole lot of
please.
time to take inventory.
Oh, thank fuck, we have a PSYOP. Yeah, unless we get some monster points in the next few missions, we're not gonna make it. Which is unfortunate.
Aside from our civic duty to rescue a fellow human in need, the only way we were going to shut down the rest of his broadcasts was if he pointed us towards the other equipment. He had been squirming for a few hours now, and apparently Advent was having trouble with the doors on his building. So of course, he was getting cocky, because he's an ass.
No one likes the DJ, I see.
We must be very careful.
Once we got into the city, the comm signal was stronger than ever. We didn't have anything else to go on, so we used the transmission as a beacon.
Okie dokie. Oh, a fucking course. It's a terror mission of some sort. Oh, no, it's a DJ rescue. Okay, that makes sense. Gonna guess so. Or it's a lost mission.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Do you know what I'm feeling? Do you know what we're feeling? You know, that should have turned out better, but I fucked up the beat.
The path is clear.
It's its own thing. It's a series of missions.
I'm on the move.
For one, Bradford keeps losing all of his levels every time he goes through them, so...
Watch Overwatch. No one gets by me.
Despite being the product of advanced alien genetic manipulation, apparently our peacekeeping overlords never bothered to invest in battering ram technology. It's like something out of a fairy tale. They just can't seem to blow my house down no matter how hard they try. I may not even need a rescue after all.
On the move.
On the other hand, he also claims he had plasma gun technology. Not a great use of our break stealth, but... I kinda need it.
We're in their sight.
I need to do something in a specific order. Those aren't the best odds, but gotta try it. On the butt.
That's unfortunate.
I'll get him next time.
Shielded from enemy fire.
Give Central the boost. Because Talon rounds plus Central is best. Oh, right.
Gonna push my luck.
Fuck my ass. I didn't even get the crit to begin with.
Hit the plate!
We're gonna need a miracle to get through this one. Then again, they may not have the running distance to cover. The shooting, definitely. It's a little busy right there.
Blah, 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 bark, bark, bark. Yeah, that's you, Advent guy. That's what you sound like out there. Yeah, that's what all you imposters sound like to us originals. A useful aid.
This is probably gonna hurt. Except he is Shadow Step. As much as I'd love to keep just dumping a shit ton of rounds, he needs to go or else we're gonna get fucking blasted with fire.
Target eliminated.
wounded soldier is fine. So I still take out the berserker. What Medic Boy's trying to do is just get out of the line of fire.
I'm all over it.
Blast them!
Xbox Cube is still burning. What the fuck you doing? That's Harry. Problem is she's gonna get shot twice and that's gonna hurt.
My tolerance has its limit.
Sit down here. Tell me, who is that rat tapping at my chamber door? Watch the Raven, but never more. You hear me out there, Admin? Never more. You are never getting in. Fascist. Reloading weapon.
Heading to that location. Your flesh.
Boink from long range. Enjoy the mine bullets? I certainly do.
Hostile terminated.
Really?
Not even close.
Alright.
You know that was good. I'll keep an eye on it.
That's really bad.
Missed the target.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I'm all right. Shouldn't you guys have laser saws or something? I mean, sure sounds like you're just out there beating on my door with your fists. If that's the case, good luck with that, you freaking caveman. Ah! Radio man.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
You got AIDS!
It hit the plate.
He's gonna die by AIDS. But I might meme a little bit.
The objective is close now.
That's our guy. He lit up the airwaves himself.
The error is mine alone.
That'll do.
X-ray neutralized.
Sniper never needs to reload.
On the move.
Or manually reload at least.
We're green to go. I will watch. I'll get some. If anyone was planning a rescue, if you're already on your way, you might as well come on by. I mean, not that you have to, but I wouldn't want you to have wasted your time.
I'm not sure how the DJ convinced these people to guard him, but we managed to rescue one.
I can handle that.
I'm going to guess they're both civilians.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, no, actually. Okay, never mind. We actually can, you know.
Good copy. Moving on target.
And she's got a regular gun. Oops.
I'm on it.
I'm pretty sure that's an oops right there.
No problem, boss.
Closing on target position now. Scanning.
You want to know what the worst part would be?
Ready for action.
I will sense any disturbance.
If,
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need some help. Ordering them really, really soon. If anyone's planning on a daring rescue, now would be the ideal time to swoop in and save my ass.
Stop.
We secured the DJ, but now we had to babysit him until we got to the evac point.
Heading out.
Whatever you say.
So you had a Sky Ranger this entire time, Bradford? And you just never felt like using it? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Attacking on site. Scanning. Maintaining this area.
Boy, do I owe you all a favor. Whew, say, that's some nice gear you got there. Is that from Advent? I haven't seen anything like that. Hey, where'd you guys say you were from again? The broadcasting of is that a...
A little further and I could have, Alright, well, gotta make do with what we got. Bang.
Target neutralized. This world is ours.
Ooh, the powers are overflowing. Well, we've passed the, bronze mark.
I'm going.
It's just gonna be Crisk's at this point. My job gets a whole lot easier.
Okay.
I'm on it. No trespass.
Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. Covering now.
Hi.
Well, how about that?
We're gonna get rootin' tootin' shootin'.
It did not strike the flesh. Hit the armor. Target still up.
The Faceless didn't really have a name back then, but we knew they were out there, hiding among the civilians. This, though, this was something else. I mean, if they could be fish, they could be anything, right? Where does it end? You and I are gonna have a long talk later, but for now, do us all a favor. Put a third on it, buddy. The DJ and his guards made it clear of the area. Now we just had to get ourselves out.
We're kind of past the point where that's difficult.
Hostile target down.
Not
not too shabby.
You know, it comes to mind, if 30k is the upper echelon of points, that also stands to reason that there's a lot more opportunity to earn points, and that worries me.
On the move. Headed there now. I'm on it. No one gets by me. Come get some! Overwatch! Moving to Overwatch.
You guys seem pretty tough. I mean, you don't need me to do any actual fighting, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a force to be reckoned with, but I kind of... the door closed on Advent, so... I'm sure you can handle this without me, right? No problem.
Bang.
Running dry on ammo. I'm back in.
Move, move, move!
Good to go.
On it.
Basically, just people
Stepping off.
getting people in the rear to the gear.
I'm ready. Got it covered in my watch.
Focus my
X-ray neutralized.
Mob watch.
Moving on target location. On the move.
This isn't enough
On your
forces
order.
to stop me.
Seems doable.
Reinitializing weapon.
Rock and roll. Overwatch.
Come get
I
some.
await their
Got it
approach.
covered. On Overwatch. Come get some. I am watching.
My eyes are peeled.
Kill confirmed.
In before, this is just a cheap-ass way of farming.
Hostile terminated.
We'll take it. Right, they gotta get up there first.
Heading out.
No problem, boss.
Got it.
Get the rifle and the arrows out.
Making my exit. On my way. Moving to position. I'm on it for Overwatch.
It's on.
Got that ogre watch. Nope, that's all of them. Neat.
I'm on it.
I go quickly.
Heading there now.
Everyone makes it out today.
Dust off.
We're almost to the 200k. Nice.
We escaped with the DJ and there was no sign of Advent in pursuit.
Pretty good.
Our new DJ friend had an interesting collection of scavenged tech and spare parts in his collection. We took the best stuff and left behind everything else.
And now we're firmly in Plasma Land.
After all that work to rescue this guy, not a day later he somehow thought it would be a good idea to wander off in search of his old record collection or something. I almost lost it that day. I was about ready to just leave him to the chrysalids. Fortunately, he hadn't managed to get very far, and we put a leash on him before the aliens could.
It's amazing this guy has survived as long as he has.
The DJ had set up his equipment in an old utility building that the locals built their settlement around. It almost felt safe at first, but the signal there must have been stronger, because the chrysalids were overrunning the entire area.
Ain't that a fucking start? The good news is, the rift is very appropriate for the targets I wanted to hit.
Will set you free. Shot wide.
I mind controlled the weakest one out of all of them. Okay. We'll take it. What's he doing? That's actually kind of funny. But I gotta stick and move.
Getting in close.
The Codex cannot be afforded to live. So it's probably gonna activate some bastard. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Nice.
I can handle that.
Repositioning. My failure is my own.
Unfortunate. Though I can rent,
Strike.
which is just as important in its own right. And now we're max energy from the very start. Needless to say, this is a beautiful fucking turn.
It hit the plate.
I reload.
Parry online. Oh, this is the turn you crash, when I had a really good turn starting off. You fucking dick mongrel. Well, time for it to reload. Hopefully I get half a decent result with that warp storm, because that made things very ideal.
least till I get this part of the tactical pack done. Ugh. Slowly loading, do 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 do. Because it's hilarious that the one time we actually managed to get a good rift off, it crashes. Do 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 do. And here we go. Come on. Show me what you got. Okay, let's actually try this again. Mission 5. I'm gonna need to get some fucking monster points if I'm gonna get this done. At least the spawns are set, but then again, this is TLP. Everything is set. And no, let's not have Faceless pop out of carbon-based life. That sounds really bad. I mean, it would be if it was more of a surprise, but he kind of just popped out like a chrysalid spawn. So, I just kind of ganked him horribad. Didn't even stand a chance.
I'm on the move. Welcome the boys.
It was a mistake to let me have Void Rift, though. Seriously.
Not even close.
So now we have to take our turns alternatively. So I still might control the snake. And that guy doesn't give a shit.
Hunt them down. Rolling out.
Fire the leash. Embarrassing. Nice tap.
I strike for my people.
I'm going.
You know what? Oh, I know. She also can hook up there.
Rumbling.
You mean she's less likely to get horror ganked? 3-6 or 8-10. I'll take the safer bet for damage right now.
Got it covered. It hit the plate.
It's actually kind of amazing. Holy shit.
Okay, so I'll admit, it was probably a dumb idea to go by myself, but what were the chances of you guys tagging along to go look for my record? Slim to none. Gotta think long term. I'm looking out for our future. We can't afford to lose the music of our past, can we?
I mean, he's got a point for, you know, historical record keeping. That amused me far more than it should have.
They live on. Reloading ammunition.
Geez, 7K points. Killing those guys quickly are totally worth it, though.
Moving to Overwatch.
Closing on target position now. On Overwatch.
The signal in this area was already down, but the chrysalids were still coming out of the woodwork. I didn't give a damn about the DJ's records, but that didn't stop him from ignoring the fact that we were out here protecting him while he nursed his alleged back injury.
You see, Bradford, being a good boy does have its costs. Like listening to stupid people.
Rolling out.
I'm on it. I'll keep it under watch. Scanning.
Yeah, you know, I wish I could help you guys out, but the recoil from those guns would just tear up my poor back. I mean, maybe if we find an ice pack or something, I'll be able to jump back into the fight. Doesn't hurt to keep an eye out, does it?
Oh no, a swarm of chrysalids. Oh no. I have a shotgun. Oh shit, actually these guys are... Why do you keep your knife on your plasma gun? That thing would get so fucking hot. It would slag your fucking gun, dude.
Went off the armor.
It's just mutant bugs. What, have you never seen a mutant bug before? What are you? Human? Probably not the smartest placement, but whatever. At this point, we're just gunning them down. What the hell does full throttle do? Oh, extra mobility. It's actually not terrible, not gonna lie.
Enemy eliminated.
Like I said earlier, the DJ was essentially a walking target in combat. He refused to even pick up a gun, much less fight with one. The best we could hope for was that he kept his head down and his mouth shut until he reached the evac point.
Jeez, the plasma just comes just short of killing the chrysalid.
Sufficient attack. Reloading weapon.
Roger that.
I'm aware. Oh, I did not see that timer.
Me for playing around with alien technology. You guys do it too. Don't think I haven't seen your toys. I'll admit, I could have taken things a little slower. Maybe done some testing first, but sometimes you just gotta jump right in and pull the trigger, you know?
Solid copy.
Copy that.
Covering distance.
Move, move, move!
My eyes are
No
peeled.
one will slip past.
The DJ had shown that at least he felt some contrition for his mistakes. And his heart was probably in the right place if it meant pissing Advent off. I wasn't ready to let him off the hook just yet, though. We were still in the thick of it.
I only struck their armor.
Not good.
Roger that.
Oh, pod reveal somewhere? That's
I
not
can handle
good.
that.
That's fine, though. Let me guess. Surprise chrysalid.
Or lids.
Alright, I can deal with this. Quite nicely, in fact. Oh, just casually, daintily go about. Don't worry. Leave the flesh-eating monsters to... Leave them to us. They're just a regular occurrence around here. Dumb bitch.
Be wary of my mark.
Get in the hook.
Blade.
Too old for this.
No, you're not.
Just young enough, in fact.
Go through. Use my strength.
That's amp.
A lasting strike. Go back to your master.
Damn it.
Focus my strike.
Not the best odds. Alright, let's try it. Damn it. Hi, Bladestorm. I probably had one ready. But, alternatively, Bladestorm. Because that works just as well.
for some of my earlier experiments. A green plug here, red one there, some other alien stuff. Yeah, you could say I had a few close calls. I'm guessing I won't be having kids anytime soon either, if you catch my drift. I'll tell you what, I know how to put a ham jam in a wombone anytime.
Getting it done.
I do not want to know about your life, buddy.
Affirmative.
These people are so fucking casual, holy shit!
Moving quickly.
On my way. Affirmative. Covering now.
That's everyone, let's go. Or not, oh.
There wasn't a whole lot of time to get out of there, and there was no way we could fend off this many chrysalids forever. If we didn't keep moving, there was a risk of being overrun entirely.
Go, go, go. Double time.
We had to get this whole thing done pretty quick. We had no idea just how bottomless the supply of chrysalids was out there.
Wouldn't you rather deal with this now than later anyway? But there could be thousands of those things in the ocean, maybe tens of thousands. If I hadn't have drawn them in, you wouldn't even know they were out there. I mean, you could almost say, I helped you guys out. Really?
He's trying so
For the
hard.
second time now, we had ushered the DJ to safety. No thanks to him. We took a few hits here and there. The chrysalids don't stop until they're dead. Fortunately, we
Took
made
a
it
few
through with
hits,
the DJ
no
alive.
people died or even got
Steer us
wounded.
towards more problems. We picked through the settlement and salvaged what we could. We were slowly piecing together some decent gear, but we had to choose carefully.
Gotta go with Arashi. A solid gun is better than a solid katana. Especially if hair trigger fires off. So I've got 2 missions to get 100k. I think I could do that.
To recap what we've learned so far, the DJ had taken alien technology, screwed around with it, and accidentally created chrysalid lures that he then placed along the coast, which attracted hordes of these monsters from the ocean of all places. This is when I almost lost it, because this is when we found out about the DJ's boat docked outside another city further up the coast. On board was his computer, scheduled to broadcast the latest pre-recorded installment of pirate radio. What choice did we have? We set off for yet another target.
They don't know we're here.
We barely had any time to reach the boat before that transmission was scheduled to inadvertently call in even more chrysalids to the shore. There was no way to approach near the docks, so we had to work our way through the streets, with the DJ giving us directions over the comm link.
You think? To be fair, he could have switched his whole DJing thing simply because, hey, XCOM saved my ass. Yeah, let's, like, support these guys now, because when I tried doing stuff on my own, I nearly caused a chrysalid apocalypse. It was weird.
Repositioning.
Over half the team has hooks. Fucking beautiful.
To that position. Non-evade detection.
Got it covered. I can do that.
Get some.
As much as I'd love to get a first strike off, it's not happening. Oh, you son of a bitch.
So what you're gonna want to do here is head up the main drag there. You
Welcome
should
back,
see
Cat.
A restaurant on your left, or wait, what is it? A bookstore? Sporting goods, maybe. Yeah. You'll see what I'm talking about. Just up the road there.
Well, in either case, I'm gonna void rift the fuck out of that square. I should hit all of them. Oh wait, no, that's all of them right there. I'm smart.
We're in their sight.
Right, starting off with void rift gives them a chance to run. Or not, okay. They're gonna start flipping their shit. It's the later half of another TLP. Also known as the DJ's a Dumbass Edition. Damn it. Where's Glaive when you need him? I guess it works.
Okay, neutralized.
Not ideal, but it'll do the job.
I can handle that. Pressed yet? Come up. Moving up.
And that's why we have a Rashi.
Use my strength.
Oh wait, I could have used that to... Oops. Whatever. Central can't shoot.
The eyes are peeled.
You will pay the price.
Oh god, she's got waves now. I need to make sure to not hit my own guys with that.
Launch order confirmed.
Remember when people used to complain about their GPS navigation maps? Well, imagine using one of those, except directed by our DJ friend. We might as well have been moving through the streets blind. It was that bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Like I said before, dumb ideas sinking into tired brains.
It did not strike the flesh.
At least Bradford is honest.
I'll get him next time.
Now, if we can, we absolutely want to kill that Andromedon in this turn. Oh. Alright, we'll work with that.
Position.
Yeah, I was about to say, I wanted to face off. Why can't I shoot everyone? My icons are there. We go. Dead. Pain. Dead.
Enemies neutralized.
Hey, Zatori.
I will not fail you again.
No, you're needed for the extra action. Air trigger? Aw, yes! Yup. Congrats.
Not too shabby.
Let's see, that's gonna be reduced, but ooh, that's still a big helping of points right there that we need.
That's affirmative. Overwatch.
It's not that big of a town. You should be on the water before you know it. My boat should still be sitting right there, you know, where I left it, assuming no one found where I hid the keys. I just hope my computer's still there. Hey, remember, you promised not to smash it.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Nice.
Target neutralized.
No problem, boss.
Moving. I see the path.
Come get some.
Readying weapon.
I'm on it.
The DJ pleaded with us not to destroy his computer along with his recordings. So we agreed that once we reached the boat, we would hack in and shut down the broadcast. I'm not exactly sure why we had to hack in. It was his computer. But I don't remember anyone asking any questions at the time.
This is less than ideal.
Moving out. Shielded from enemy fire.
And with no reliable shredders, this is going to get interesting. gun just yet. Great for some fucking...
I'll take the high road.
Let's peg him. Ah, damn it. At least I tagged him good, and that's what matters. The good news is ever vigilant, so I can get right into position where I want to be with him and be fine.
Suffer my rage.
He should have a stock on this weapon. Yup. I don't need it to hit, I just need the stock damage. But he hit anyway because of what he did. Right, fucking Side Warrior shit.
Damn, I'm rusty.
Of course, they don't give him the Super Arashi with the 3 stock. That's just nice.
Covering out.
Damn it. He's got the blue screeners.
Incoming over here.
I'm taking fire! I can't just my password. We hardly even know each other. Sensitive data on some of those drives.
Who got
I'll point you
wounded?
toward the files we're after. You guys can take care of the rest. You're Elise, aren't you? Half the planet.
That just seems like some... Oh, because the roof fell. Okay. Stupid, but okay.
Our target, no damage.
I could have amped the fucker. I'm dumb.
Hit the plate.
Hate that this is taking a full turn to do, but...
Armor's still holding.
We do what needs to be done.
Fight will go on.
Oh, that hits both of them. Nice. Okay. Back into cover. This is gonna hurt, ain't it?
That one hurt a little.
Oh, his cover got blown. Shit. That's gonna cost us a lot of points.
I need a medic.
Thankfully, soldier wounded
We
penalty
didn't
only
get halfway
applies
there
once.
Before we spotted the boat. Mainly because it was already crawling with chrysalids. There wasn't all that much to it. We knew we had to fight, and that's what we did.
It hit the plate.
Nah, just pop shots. That'll do.
Weapon running low. I am encouraged. Open for business.
Utilizing hook.
There we go. Awkward positioning, but... done.
On my way. The enemy should fear us.
Get a heal off on poor Central there, who's eating damage bad.
I am watching.
And she just needs to hightail it by this point.
Running.
She's done her job.
Time is sort of the essence here, you could say. The clock is ticking. I just hope I'm remembering the right broadcast time. Sometimes I forget things start a little late or a little early. You should probably get there soon, just in case.
That was when we first spotted the DJ's precious computer.
Good copy. Moving on target. My watch
Scanning.
begins. Scanning.
Reloading weapon.
At this point, we were all sick to death of dealing with the damn chrysalids. I was starting to worry that even if we shut down all these transmissions, whatever undersea hellhole those things were coming from was only going to keep filling up the sea until they came ashore regardless.
Went off the armor.
Please don't invoke Terror of the Deep, Bradford. We're not there yet.
We should do something about that armor.
Nothing seriously came in the Bradford's view. Yikes. burning. It means it's working.
Rolling.
Whatever you say.
Target neutralized. Weapons empty. Can't engage.
The area seemed kind of quiet, but we still had to find our way to the DJ's computer.
Accessing system.
What's my hack thing? Do I get to choose between less points and more points? Oh. Okay. Yay.
Attempting infiltration. We've got access.
As long as I start a killing spree next round, I should be fine.
Stop the broadcast before he brought down even more chrysalids on us. If that was possible. The DJ had a few interesting items stashed away on his
Superior
I'm not
stims.
really sure why, though. It wasn't much for fighting. Probably used them for trading, I guess.
Alright, we can still get that gold. Come on! Get me them shinies.
I had had just about enough of the DJ and his secrets. I was about ready to beat it out of him, but finally he came clean. I wasn't kidding before when I said the guy was a crackpot. The true source of the all-powerful signal? An early Advent chip transmitter. Somehow he got the bright idea of hooking into this thing, despite barely knowing what it actually did. His story was so ridiculous it almost made sense. I mean, none of us were scientists, and our solution was simple enough. We'd just blow up the transmitter and undo everything the DJ had put into motion. Simple.
Simple. Simple. Simple. Simple. Violently shakes.
Move together in silence.
We came into the area near the waterfront.
no, it's the
chip
old
transmitter
map.
was a ways off in the distance, so we didn't have a lot of time to wrap this up. Back then, there were only a few Advent city centers, and we didn't know a whole lot about their chip implants. I do remember thinking it was a strange place for a transmitter, though. And I just hope the DJ hadn't left anything else out.
Closing on target position now.
Casually leaves out the avatar that just happens to be there.
On it.
Okay, so how to do this in a safe way. I mean, safety is relative given the situation, but
I go quickly.
I'm on the move.
wow, the Templar actually is moving
So it is
pretty
decided.
slow, all things considered.
Eyes on the prize.
That's a lot of movement.
Believe it or not, that chip transmitter, whatever you called it, well, that was actually one of the first things I found. I'm not sure why the aliens abandoned it, but it was just sitting there, waiting for someone to come along and fire it up. I just had to make a few adjustments.
My lance pierces all.
Damn it.
We're in their sights.
At least I got the Big Daddy. he has no grenades. In fact, he's the only one without grenades in the entire party. This makes me unhappy. Please let this be enough blast room to hit both the target and... Oh, fuck. Well, might as well confirm that kill then. I really don't enjoy the concept of having to throw a plasma grenade so soon, just for the hell of it, but... Really? You can't see it. What the fuck? Well, he can, so he's gonna take a shot. That's kind of shitty she just randomly lost sight, but okay.
I'm on it. 1, 2, 3.
Damn it! Just short. I'll take that.
I decided to leave the DJ at his post and the radio in case there were any other surprises left waiting for us down there. I think he had finally gotten the message, though. We weren't screwing around anymore. None of us were laughing.
This is a badly exposed flank, but... Ah! And that's what I was worried about. Oh, Jesus fuck.
Got a piece of the armor.
Alright, where's our side trooper?
X-ray neutralized. Confirmed.
Fuck. Alright, so he's at least got protection. It's not the best protection I could have gotten him, but it'll have to do. she have Battle Lord? Manual Override. Which is useful in its own right, just not right now. Ripjack the shit out of her. Well, out of this guy. Enjoy that fire damage. Fire will absolutely fuck with all their abilities. Meanwhile, you can get behind some fucking cover. Which is the important thing. Not dying this round. Absolutely vital.
Affirmative. Covering nine.
I can handle that.
Head down.
Staying down.
Yeah, no matter what, I'm gonna get hurt right here. The plus 40 defense may help quite nicely.
Getting a little too close here.
The second avatar is a problem, but that's why we have a Soulless Lord. Yeah, that should be awkward angle as hell, so thank God for that one.
Over me.
Cover and plus 40 defense. Works out quite nicely. Also the face when he's wearing Master Chief's armor. Bradford, what the fuck are you doing?
Taking fire over here. All I ever wanted to do was bring...
All you wanted to do was bring a little joy to humanity. Unfortunately, like most everything, you crashed the game. Oh, can you feel that magic? I don't think we're gonna get that turn back.
But yes, to put it bluntly there, Carrier, if you're still around, Bradford apparently fought avatars multiple times and somehow was able to pick up and drop plasma guns as he pleased. Needless to say, we basically are calling him out for his bullshit. Next, you're gonna tell me that you wrestled a fucking elder into the dirt. Well, funny story about that. No. 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 Well, no, we know he has a drinking problem. He admits as such. He constantly looks for stiff drinks. Okay. I will get the TLP, like this half of this TLP done, because it's supposedly about 4 to 5 hours of extra content, but I've been fucking crashing so many goddamn times that the loading screens have probably... Oh, and I had to restart the first fucking package, or the second scenario, because turns out I can't restart missions. Imagine that one. Alright, get some sleep, Carrier. Thanks for stopping on by. Sorry there wasn't an actual campaign. To be fair, I'm not as incentivized because I'd rather, you know, not have anesthesia injected directly into my mouth. Bradford... a fucking Reaper and a Templar 3-man squad to start. Fucking yikes with with Lazarus Project. That's interesting. Bradford isn't in the Avenger Assemble mission line. Okay. I do like the loading screens, at least. Come on. Come on. Alrighty. So where did we actually end up? So now that I've got a chance to not completely fuck this up, that's not a great odd, to be honest. Instead, we're gonna go with something better, and statistically more likely to work. Mind bullets! Why doesn't Soulfire work? This makes me completely upset. I'm actually a bit peeved now.
Going up!
That should bring it closer. Oh, fucking beautiful.
Didn't go through.
Then we can use our booster action. Unfortunately, no. It was worth a shot, but no.
I can handle that.
Oh, okay, Repeater, you do your job. Yeah, kill or two like that, and we're done. Like, we'll actually be able to get our tally.
My senses are keen.
All I ever wanted to do was bring a little joy, a little light to the dark, gloomy lives of the average, fringe-dwelling human. I almost did it, too. You know, I mean, you enjoyed the show before you found out it was actually the siren song for 1,000 Sea Devils.
What is this thing you call humility? He seems to be experiencing it quickly. Ruined the development.
On the move.
Go, go, go!
As you direct.
She really needs to loot, so...
Moving to Overwatch.
I stand ready.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, this is probably a little stock hit. Oh no, actually it full on hit.
Got some advent here.
This
This is gonna get embarrassing quickly.
Interference!
Gatekeeper. And here's the best part. No armor shredders.
We brought along some makeshift X4 charges to take down the transmitter, but the alien alloys were tough. I wasn't completely confident it was going to work, but I made sure not to mention that to the others. If it came down to it, I was willing to do whatever it took to put them through this.
Nice. That's the damage we're looking for. Uh, 8-9 has base 5 with 3. Oh, that's just a kill.
You will pay the price!
Bye, Avatar! I do have an Inspire ready. Yes. Yes, it is.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm going.
My failure is my own.
I'm doing specifically what I can to make sure that, yeah. You can't fire. You're dead. Aw, yes!
Reloading ammunition.
It's no immediate super overkill, but it'll do the job at a pinch.
Fill up.
Shielded from enemy fire.
Offensively using stasis. Those wacky game developers.
Look, I'm sorry about the trouble, alright? But imagine if you guys couldn't kill aliens anymore. You just couldn't. Someone came and took away your guns, your knives, your pointing sticks. They took away your purpose. The outlet. That's how I feel when I'm off the air.
You have my confidence.
Amp! Okay, he should still have 2 hits of amping.
How about that?
Yeah, with no early bird bonus, we have to make sure we do not get hit. Otherwise, we are done.
Scanning. No one gets by me.
I'm watching.
Ah, shit, I wanted to reload.
I await their approach.
To be honest, I was focused on blowing up a piece of alien technology that might or might not end up exploding in my face. I really wasn't paying all that much attention to the radio at that point, but I'll admit, maybe I was a little harsh on the guy.
Ready to go.
You should be as harsh as someone,
Got it covered.
as someone who has to deal with another guy's. Oh God! Please don't tell me I just fucking memed into it. Yep, I just memed into the sectopod. We're fucking done.
On the margins.
God fucking damn it.
Won't happen again.
Because of bullshit. Okay, let's see if I can figure... No, because you have to engage them. They will not come to you. Okay. Oh, thank fuck it's not immediately just... Okay, we can salvage this. Time to salvage this.
I take a new approach.
What do you think I was doing?
Moving to position.
It's not clean, but we'll get him out of trouble.
I am with you.
Yeah, like that finger. It put him right in front where it was bad.
Whatever you say.
Don't get me wrong, it's still just as bad.
Holding here.
Alright, we're not completely bone zoned yet.
Kalu, protect me from this.
Who's got a med kit?
Ow. Okay, come on. Both their point values combined will make up for the damages, but after that, we need to be really fucking careful. It's lasing the target.
I've never told anybody this, but I actually tried to get in and then propaganda. Basically the only job they have for people who have a way with words. They didn't take it. They didn't pass the psych test. But I mean, what does that have to do with being on the radio?
Not trying to land any kills this round.
X-ray neutralized. On the move.
Slap the sectopod with a stasis. Which means... Yeah, I did a really bad there for a minute, but we can salvage this without too much of a problem. Trying to think about how I want to be the most efficient with my moves.
Seems doable. Deflection.
I don't think it does because it stops the turn. That's what it's supposed to do, if I'm not mistaken.
Do you feel the power?
If not, I can take the shot. It'll hurt, but I can take it.
Struck their armor.
It's a really fucking stupid move to take, but...
Too old for this. Got a piece of the armor.
My watch begins.
He's burning at least, so... That is the good thing here. His aim's a little fucked. Not enough fucked that it will stop that. Fuck! Okay, no, we still have objective clear and the double kill, so we should be fine.
I wasn't really sure what was going to happen once we blew up the transmitter. We didn't have time to make much distance, so if anything crazy happened, we were going to get caught right in the middle of it. Even expecting the worst, we were still bound to run into a few surprises.
As much as it's a nice source of damage, I sort of need it out of play right now. Okay, yeah, I gotta take that avatar out of play. I can't slap an inspiration up there or any such nonsense. God damn it. Alright, commit to the full revival. Just to get some actions back on the plate.
Heal him up.
Think so. Hit it for 4. There we go. His grappling suit's activatable. Probably gonna wake up something I don't want to wake up, but... Oh no, actually. Okay, this works. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a fucking chance on this one. This makes him implacable. Asshole. That just made my life extremely difficult. That is the second time you have failed to deliver on that. It's probably gonna have a preference towards hitting Bradford because he's out in the open from its angle. Or not. It's just gonna do what it wants. Oh, thank fuck it's trying to shoot Bradford. Untouchable.
Shot the hell over here! I picked those so powerfully elders.
Judgment causes it to flip the fuck out, which doesn't do anything productive for us.
Maybe you guys should consider starting a little radio network of your own. Freedom Radio, battle cry of the resistance. Something to get your people good and riled up before you head out on an alien hunt. Think about it. I could be your guy. Just tell me when. Bam, I'm there, baby.
3.
I'm your huckleberry.
That's some good rounds put into it. You're kind of committed because, oh shit, I just got shot, I just got jabbed and poisoned. Then we can drop the lance on it.
Your existence is null.
Oh, boom. Oh, the boy is a little busy right now. Actually, I should have healed first, because Chrysalis Poison fucked with your accuracy. But it worked out anyway, so we'll take it. Where the hell is my... There's my medic. Why are you at the bottom of the... Oh, because least damage, probably.
Gremlin, medical detail.
Mission completion should give us the bonus points that we need because it's 10k for completion. That's unfortunate. That's not so unfortunate. Gonna stick a 12 gauge up your ass.
Reloading weapon.
Suffer my rage.
Wait, why? You got healed.
On that point, surprisingly enough, I agreed with him. After all the work we put in saving him, we might as well get something in return. Once he managed to pull it together a little bit, learn to work through official channels, He had a future in radio, and the Resistance was actually better off for it.
Or did I? No, I actually didn't get the heal off because I'm a tard. Thank God it didn't count as a wounded penalty.
Shot wide.
I strike for my people!
Nice.
Locked and loaded. I'll keep
Moving
an
to
eye on it.
Overwatch.
It is under my watch.
It's killing time.
I find myself suddenly very cautious for unknown reasons.
Deflection.
There's only gonna be so many. Oh, waylay. Works for me. That sectoid, the sectopod's tripping me out, man. And nothing says there isn't an enemy pod up ahead. Don't forget, I can still have a soldier be fragged. Multiple soldiers be fragged. Not that I'll let that happen, but, you know.
If they move, it's on.
Affirmative.
Anything could happen at this point, because I don't know how these maps go. This isn't like, say, doing an EW1. Oh.
No problem, boss.
I'll maintain my watch.
Good to go.
Especially we're in the middle of Lid Land. No. No more lids.
Solid copy.
Ten four. I go quickly.
Move, move, move. I can cover it.
I'm covering. On Overwatch.
It was hard to miss the transmitter. The DJ had done a number on the alien components to rig it up.
Ah, yes, it's hard to miss the giant alien middle finger in the sky. Yes. Only the most intelligible of answers for our Mr. Bradford.
Advancing quickly.
Copy that. I will sense any disturbance. On
Moving
Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Oh no, who would have seen that coming?
Must concentrate. Hostile target down.
Gonna push my luck.
Double time.
X4 charge is set.
We planted the bomb. All we had to do then was sit back and enjoy the show.
Are you fucking kidding? Uh-huh, fuck that shit! Are you fucking kidding? What?
I have 4 turns to skedaddle.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Non-evade detection.
That's some shit.
I'll keep it under watch.
You can't just suddenly go, and now run away in 4 turns. I'm hoping it's a proximity explosive rather than it just being this one time you have to exfil the map that quickly. Well, I guess run, Central, run. Run your fucking ass like your life depends on it.
Got it.
Yeah, and that one they gave you like 10 minutes to do, 10 turns to do so.
We will fight together.
I'm gonna take shameless advantage of my hook. That's what hooks are for, people!
Changing position.
Thank God it's not that far away. Like, it could have been farther away. I guess this is sort of like a pressure if you're trying to early bird it, I guess, to, you know, run, rather than being able to take full advantage of your memes.
Come get some.
We were definitely starting to run short on time. We had to get in there and blow this thing up before we got overrun.
It's already set to auto-detonate! Also, wrong places to put the spawns, guys. Like, come on.
Going hard.
Go, go, go.
On it.
Don't worry, I'm not complaining, just yeesh.
Moving quickly.
If I was gonna do some assholery, I would make it so you had to fight through chrysalids.
I'll go quickly.
Well, we're out.
Returning to base.
Skedaddle, skedoodle. Your finger is now an exploded noodle. Scooted on by barely.
After all the trouble we went through, it was almost cathartic to blow up that final transmitter. Things got a little ugly, but in the end we pulled it off. And I'm here today to share the tale of our heroic victory.
Yeah, wow, we survived. That is a fucking miracle. We now have access to the legacy armors. Oh, that poor guy's about to get fucking stabbed. So what does this legacy armor look like? Let's see what kind of monster is created from the create character. Right?
Shen is neat.
Why do you have an AdMech backpack? Oh, I know you don't. I actually kind of like this get-up for him, except for the giant over-fluffy coat. So what's that chest piece, then? That part's not right.
So instead, we'll delete that and try a new, fresh character.
Oh, I know what that chest piece is.
So, where is the tactical legacy pack gear?
Unless they're specifically armors.
They're specifically armors. Oh, this could get interesting. Oh, that's gonna fuck things up bad. Oh boy!
Well, who's ready for everything to melt?
Dun 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 dun. Oh boy. Hold it together. Hold it together. It has transcended past my ability to view and has gone into the stratosphere. I actually can't alt-tab into the game at this point. It's trying to hold steady! Okay, we're good. God, this next run better run well with that fucking new motherboard. Looks at the 200 mods that he currently has. We could add a few more. We could add a few more. We could add a few more. That wasn't actually awful at all, other than the fact that it went beyond the stratosphere. So let's see what kind of armor this is. So I have to actually go to my classed people.
What we remember of our lives as Advent puppets is clouded. Once there was a constant stream of dominance. Now there is only emptiness. In our newfound purpose, we will strike back at those who gave us no choice in our actions.
It has intrinsically no better look to it, other than the fact it looks like old XCOM armor. Well, that's what they tried doing with the Resistance armor, but this is flat out just old comm armor. But it's even paintable, just like how old comm armor was. Lumi, we're not in a full campaign. We're just checking out the prizes we got out of Tactical Legacy Pack, and this is just what happens to be my test. Oh yeah, I've got the snipers from Reach. For some fucking reason. Traditional handgun. The B3 Magman from fucking Titanfall, the rifle from the Tactical Legacy Pack, which comes pre-packed. Scope. We've got the G2A4 battle rifle from... Oh my god, look at that hand! That is fucking Limp Bizkit hand. The Corroborate AP sniper. This looks like this big fucking block of death. DMR longbow. But yes, we might have the working Reach mod. Though it doesn't include the pistol for some reason. The Old World Assault Rifle, which looks really weird in the hands of a Space Marine. The Reach Assault Rifle, because it's a fucking classic. I had to remove the trigger guard. The DMR. For extra hilarity, DMR plus ballistic shield. Look at that! I have come to destroy you with this gun. It's just kind of there. Jeez, this thing's tiny. Can I get my bolter back? The car SMG. Stick it up there, partner! The R101C carbine. Okay, this looks cooler. Yeah, he'll just walk around fucking gunning people down with a fucking ballistic shield. Hold them up there, partner. You better delete this. This is fucking ridiculous. Like, oh man, I don't have any toys anymore. It's not a storm shield, but it'll do. And because I gotta do it to him. Oh, interesting. Alright. Oh god, I don't even have a GTS up in this game. Okay, let's see how unstable this shit gets. We have no saber style hair. When the fuck did I have that? Okay, we should be fine. Keyword is should. Will this even load? Are we... Okay, we have confirmed. It will at least load, or attempt to. Be ready to transcend the new sphere. We used to have one, and then I got rid of it. Because you see, it was called this thing known as unpopular. It took up space. That was unagreeable. So fuck it. Do know it does come with a bit of sacrifice. Though, to be honest, swords... I need to find a way how to make swords better, because ballistic shields are just kind of better. A blade of HP, an aim bonus. The speed penalty isn't even that much of a problem. Just put it on a fast guy. Just go zoom with your ranger of choice. And just having flat a blade of HP is... good. It's not like its melee attack sucks. It disorients people. It's just not potentially kill something in one stroke kind of power. And to be fair, it upgrades with armor, which is usually the side you don't have upgrade all that fast. On the other hand, you could have games such as yours where apparently you got power armor first. As it turns out, ballistic shields are really good. But I know your akimbo users couldn't use it. You could sacrifice for your specialists to use it, I think. But then they lose their hack drone, which is a big price to pay. Rangers just laugh at that shit. It was mostly designed for them anyway. And then snipers and, what was the last one? Grenadiers kind of need their kit. I mean, why would they? Yeah, that's thematically impossible unless he's using the trigger underneath his cannon, which looks stupid. Okay, so back into the old stream save. Let's check out some gear. So you can get Central Sword.
If you want to know the truth about the Templars, I suspect they all might be completely mad. Yes, we've all seen their power, but I don't think I've ever met one I'd call rational. Then again, many people would question the ways of the Reaper as well.
Okay, so the experimental blade is just the arc sword, but with an aim bonus. Hi there, old XCOM power armor. Experimental ranger armor. So actually, we'll just handle this in order. So this is XCOM in it. Even has the little thing over it. That's actually kind of cute. So that's just XCOM in it. Nothing wrong with that. Next up is Ranger Plate, which puts us into Carapace armor. Comes with no torso deco. and is basically pre-customized for a specific purpose. Then we got experimental ranger armor. Again, comes with no torso gear, and you basically just XCOM it. It could just be that Firefox glitched, dude. Nothing wrong with that. But we can get access to the prototype plasma rifle, offering a third option of plasma for those who want it. I guess I don't have the shard cannon or whatnot. The augmented shotgun, which looks like the good old shotgun from, you know, EW1. Here's the EVA 8 shotgun. It's just a drum barrel shotgun. Kind of looks like shit in my opinion. Carbine, SMG, Advent scattergun. Where's the old world shotgun? Whoop. That's a coil gun. It's not what we're looking for. Weird. No old world shotgun. I am armed with the rinky-dink pistol. Do not mind me, wee. Then I want to check one more thing. Do I have to do some engineering buying? Yes, I do. So I have to upgrade the shotgun. So the reach weaponry does require upgrades. Celestial Gauntlet requires upgrades. Gatlings require... There's a lot of toys I should not be showing off right now.
I wonder if this is what it was like in the old days. Always on edge, ready for a fight on a moment's notice. Certainly keeps you on your toes.
I can't reveal all the nice toys right now. We do have the anti-material rifle, which still comes with the free scope, and the advanced auto-loader. Okay, I want to see the ultimate meme combo. Actually, we already know this works, but... Sword and gun, boys! Alrighty. That's probably enough looking over old kit. But I do want to check one thing. What can I side grade into? Can I not access the reach weaponry right now? That's weird. Let's go make reach weaponry available for myself so I can see what that looks like with some upgrades. Dosh, dosh, dosh. So I should be able to use assault rifles, no problem. Okay, so unfortunately, it has to stay fairly binary. Looks much more normal in a human's hands, instead of Mr. fucking Space Marine. Like, even that plasma gun is fit to size. Prototype plasma gun is unfortunately a little shitty looking, not gonna lie. And there's only one on the board, but it comes with a superior scope and a superior repeater. Holy shit! For some reason, I can use the Templar auto pistol. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, the next one run's gonna be wacky as fuck. You can't stop the wackiness. Alright, that should be enough for the day, though.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Why are the snipers firing ARs? So what do people do around this base? Nat's in the training room. Slush is currently getting his slushy on. Comms relay is doing boring things. Engineering base is working on things. No one mans the power station.
The aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople. Now we have these chosen running around, lecturing us day and night.
Looks like quite a few people are chilling up here to relax and all cool. On the bridge, I got a few people. And Shen. Shen, aren't you supposed to be down in engineering? And now who's getting crunk? The mech trooper's getting crunk somehow. The fucking emo kid is talking with the... Well, the skirmisher's talking with the Templar. The other Templars having a drink with Rondrix, fucking getting crunk. Who's that manning the bar? I forget his name. Is it... Oh, fuck, what is his name? Oh, it's Benjamin. Well, given he never got used this run because he was an extra trooper. Hey, I ain't gonna complain. Wait, is Shen in 2 places at once? Or nah, Shen's just playing tricks on my eyes. Also, nice chillin' place, Shen. Wait, so our engineering bay is right next to the landing ramp. That could be dangerous. Anyway, I've been stalling this out long enough. Thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Sorry the TLP wasn't completed today. I thought that would go so much faster. I'll just complete that up the next time, and then we'll actually get a good campaign going. Yay! And I'll have all the tools I'll need to do so. And bloat the mod list even further. Questionable, yay! In either case, bye-bye.